Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. How is everyone doing today? It's lovely to see so many of you here, early, ready to go on this DreamSnap Friday. Very excited. I think we're going to have a lot of fun today. I am still getting over being sick, so my voice, I might sneeze, I might have to blow my nose, I might cough. And I have a cat who wants to be cuddled in the worst way. So we're going to do that. He just, yeah, he wants me to hold him. Oh, did you hear Daddy? He's like, what was that? Did you hear something? Okay. Go see what that is, please, and thank you. Okay. Ha, cat free. Let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Give a cupcake day. I love that. That's cute. Hi, Uni. Welcome in. Hi, Kat. Carolyn. Welcome in. Hi, Chase. Weasley. Welcome in. Hi, Varda. How are you doing? Oh, no, you're fine, Varda. You're fine. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Kiera, lovely to see you. Hi, Bev. Paige. A ladybug, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Let's see. Heidi, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Cradle, lovely to see you. Hi, Jill. Welcome in. Good morning. Let's see. Lynn, lovely to see you. Enjoy your lurking. Hi, Chase. Let's see. Oops, I just jumped. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Hi, Maddie. Fossa. Lovely to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. We're going to have some fun today. Hi, Christine. Welcome in. I think I got... Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Okay. I think I said hello to everybody. Hi, Coco. You're going out for lunch. Ooh, what are we getting? I love you too. And hello. Hi, Malin. How are you doing? Hello, Bev. Xander, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're just going to give some people time to trickle in here because I did start just a few minutes early. We're going to just check our Scrooge stores, do the thing. Let's load in and kind of check around and see what we got. If anything, which I don't think I actually will see a single thing until the next update, but I check. Who knows? Who knows? I sound like I should be in bed. It's literally just my voice. Did we meet our light goal of 36 already? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, no, we got a few more. Few more. Pin this in your absence? No. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Mike. I literally just said hello to Mike Wazowski. Hi, Sharon. Welcome in. Yeah, so my voice is just kind of rough, pumpkins, but yeah, it's kind of one of those things. I've got some drainage going on, but you know, it's just a cold. It's annoying. But I wouldn't miss DreamSnap Friday unless I was like really sick. So, yeah. Let's see. What do we got in here? I think a whole lot of nothing. Ooh, that's a good door, though. The table. That's a good one, too. Nothing I need, unfortunately. Hi, Paige. Welcome in. Yeah, for some reason your emotes aren't working, Coco. I don't see them. Let's see. Eternity Isle. Do you find new stuff in one store versus another? And frankly, I don't know that I like looking in 4 stores. I almost wish it was just one big warehouse. Think about it. Like, what if it was like Olaf's, where there were different rooms for each area? Like we could walk into the main valley, and then there was a doorway you could walk through that would go to Eternity Isle stuff, and then Storybook Vale, and then Wish Blossom, and they could add doors regardless of the DLCs. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. I think we're stuck, is what I think. Because then we wouldn't have crap like this, where we get the spinning star of weight. I think we're going to restart. Your boyfriend got he got the fence in a red chest. That's amazing. That's very lucky. Very lucky. It is David Attenborough's 100th birthday today. I was actually looking at a 60 Minutes interview he had done, and he's just a fascinating person. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. Different store for I don't know why they don't make daisies like the clothing shop. I mean, why can't she sell the clothing? I don't know. I feel like there's just a different way we could do it. I'm going to be sipping my ginger ale a lot. Okay. Let's load back in. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but every time I see this key art picture, my eyes immediately go to the male avatar's shoes, and they're so ugly. Why did they pick those shoes? I don't... Like, out of all the shoes, you picked those? I don't know. Weird. Very weird. And why is he wearing capris? I don't know. The whole outfit for the male avatar here is bizarre. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. And we're in the valley. Can we go to Eternity Isle? Hello, Mama Harley. Welcome in. Welcome in. You believe it's someone else's birthday next Friday? Really? Hi, Sabine. Welcome in. Okay. Excellent. Well, at least we're in the right place now. You need to eat something because I want to Zoom. And a dress. Of course. The male clothes are a joke in this game. Yes. Yes. And they have to know that. That has been complained about in every single social media outlet there exists. Reddit, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, every single person has complained about how the male avatars are treated in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Why they do not fix it, I don't know. Hi, Mama T. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. Oh my gosh, Carolyn, thank you for the super chat. Don't. Oh my God. Carolyn, your buttons are broken. Broken. And we met our light goal. Well, then I'm going to wave pom-poms. because thank you guys so much for being here. My energy level might be a little bit lower than normal, but we'll see. Once the chaos starts, with like having fun in chat and chit chatting back and forth, I think it's going to be fun. Library. What was my first video? My very first video was a walkthrough, I think, of my plaza and maybe the meadow. And I think I posted that in February of 2025. Oh, thank you so much, Heidi. I appreciate you guys. DreamSnap Friday has just begun, and we already have a new like goal of 51. I love that. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Nobody tell Coco I didn't go back up and pin her goal, okay? Hi, Gems. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Last night's stream was an absolute hoot. We were laughing so hard last night it was crazy. I couldn't control my mouth. We were trying to control a snap that was out of control. It was fun though. We had a great time. Hi, Tabby. Welcome in. Zipper mouth. Yep. Zipper mouth. Yeah, we're going to get started in like 2 minutes, and then the channel will get locked down for while I'm doing reviews. So if you haven't gotten your results in for the crafted snap, do so now and make sure you use the streamy tag. Oh, Steph, thank you so much. And Malin, who is here in chat, welcome to the cupboard. Thank you so much, Steph. That's amazing. Yay. Bev, trouble. Trouble, Bev. And you did it literally right above it again. Look at that. Literally right above it, Bev. Your button worked as well. Oh, no. I don't know if they'll be working Friday. I might turn them off. Oh, gosh. I am going to have to, I think... I don't know if I should bother with makeup. Like, I feel like I'm going to cry and be laughing and laugh crying and embarrassed and all the things. I feel like it's going to be all the things. Okay. As you can see, it's actually raining in my valley because we have snow. But I'm on PlayStation and Dreamlight Valley broke that. So it's not going to be raining. We're not going to see rain. It's just going to be like this. It's just going to be dim. And oh, wow, look at that Mickey cloud. It's a looming Mickey cloud. Okay. Lockdown. We're going to lock down the channel. And we're going to get into these reviews. Hi, Sydney. Welcome in. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I have it ready. I thought I had it ready. What the heck? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Okay. I did have it ready. I just clicked the wrong button. Okay. I'm excited. Let's do this. I'm going to scroll to the bottom. Hi, Deb. Stop testing. They all work. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, Deb. Deb, how is your headache? Thank you so much, bestie. And jail for the lot of you. Okay, I'm going to scroll down to the bottom of our list. We've got a lot to go through, and I'm going to start with a little bit of a disclaimer. Because Um, I am not streaming like on Twitch or anything like that. So I'm going to be careful about how I say this. But this week's results were messed up. This week's results are messed up. Oh my gosh, Ladybug, stop checking. You guys, prison. Thank you so much, Ladybug. It works. We're working. We're all in good things. Thank you so much. Tabby, enjoy your viewing in the garden. Thank you so much. Migraine is not responding to meds. Boo on that. Boo. Okay. So the results were absolutely messed. We saw so many bizarre results up and down. You know, I think normally you can get, in the past, I would say maybe 3-4 weeks, you could be in the 8,000 range and still get 4K. It's a percentage. And some themes recently, I think, have thrown people to the point where they haven't wanted to submit. The number of overall submissions is down. And so when they take that percentage now, we're seeing in this particular challenge, the base of 4K was like 71 to 7,200. So very, very low. It was very hard to get 4K this week for a lot. And the results were skewed all over the place. I think, and what I'm hearing from every other single creator and streamer is that they are frustrated with DreamSnaps. And I am going to, oh my gosh, Jen. Yes, it's really working. Thank you so much, Jen. You are a sweetheart. Thank you guys so much. And you're hilarious. The buttons are working, I promise. Thank you. You ranked 7593 and got 2,500. Yeah. So here's the thing. I'm going to celebrate each and every one of you. We are 100%. Oh my gosh, Sydney, you're welcome. Thank you for the super sticker, sweetheart. Thank you so much. That was so kind. What is happening? I love you. I really, guys, you guys are the best. I was telling Deb that I was so upset to cancel my Monday streams because I was like terrified that you guys were going to leave me. I was like, I canceled a stream and I've been sick all week and quiet in Discord. Like they're not going to wait for me to get better. They're going to go find a different streamer. Guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you not just being here, but your support of me. Emotionally, you do support me too. So thank you so much. She's hiding behind the pom-poms. Yes. Hi, Megly. Hi, Tielda. Welcome in, guys. So we are going to look through these dream snaps. We will be looking at the results, but I will be finding, and I don't care if it's one item, we are going to say something positive about every single snap because I want to. That's just who I am. Hi, Autumn. Never think that. Oh, thank you so much. Guys, literally, I have insecurities too. I am not always Susie Sunshine and positivity flowing out of me. Like, I get worried and upset, and I hated canceling my Monday streams so bad. But I was so sick. Oh my gosh, so sick. But oh, thank you so much, Sabine. Okay, let's start these reviews. So, yes, the results were skewed all over the place. They sucked. And if you got a good result, I will 100% be so happy for you. Okay. AJ, Princess AJ. This was so good. You know what I loved about this? It's the ceiling. For some reason, like Oh, Carolyn. Deb knows all of my quadruple chaos plans, but she's sworn a blood oath to secrecy, but be prepared. What did I tell you? You're stuck with me forever. Yes, Carolyn. You're stuck with me like super glue. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Oh, you guys. I'm definitely going to have to not wear mascara next Friday because I feel so emotional today. I can only imagine. Oh my gosh. Okay. AJ, I really love the ceiling in this picture. Honestly, the movement in this entire picture is so good. I love the lighting. It looks so natural and beautiful. Like this looks like a studio made of glass, but you don't see all the glass. Do you know what I'm saying? I think it's just really fun. And you got 4K rank 6471. It's so good. Congratulations, AJ. That's so amazing. Fossa, it is what it is. Oh, this was so cute, though. I loved this pencil. Like, I am ready to do whatever Cruella needs me to do. I love that you have the dogs in here with you. It's such a cute little touch. And honestly, I didn't see a ton of like dogs in Cruella. The mannequins lined up back here before by the red carpet and everything. This whole setup was super nice, Fossa. 1200, we don't care. I really liked what you did here. I liked your layout. It's a very dynamic pose. I love that you added the dogs. Congratulations for such a great pick. So whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say to ones we don't like. It's a big whatever this week because honestly, I think you all are having fun with your snaps again. I am pushing that so hard that this is a game and we should be having fun and submit. When we hit that submit button, we better like what we're doing. I'm going to like what my snap looks like today. And I might ask for advice, but I'm going to love it when I hit that submit button. And I'm going to have fun doing it. So I hope you all are doing the same. I'm just going to leave the lid off because I'm tired of taking it off. I guess I may have taken the theme a bit too literally, and it's not what majority was looking for. That's okay because we win some, we lose some, as they say. But onward and upward we must go. Just keep on snapping. This is Carolyn's. And I thought this was so lovely. I absolutely love your pose here by the birdhouse. I mean, this reminds me of my days in the woodshop with my dad. And he would build things like this with me. He would allow me to paint them. I think it was just, I really liked your snap a lot. Look at Tramp looking all cute. 1200. Okay, whatever. But no, Carolyn, I really, really liked this. I really liked this. I so wish DDV would allow us to hang things on these. Like, wouldn't that be amazing if we could hang art outside or put window? Like, I want outdoor walls that we can put windows and crap in. Like, I want that so bad. But no, I really liked this. It touched me in like a way because it did. It reminded me of my dad. Yeah, I thought it was so good. Congratulations, Carolyn. Bev Jane, so glad my rank has gone up after last week's disaster. Thanks to all who voted. Okay, so this is a picture of a screen. Hi, Reese. Welcome in. No, we're going to do that around like 3 o'clock, Reese. Hi, Rosie. Enjoy your viewing, lurking. I really like this, Bev. I think it's really pretty. I mean, your character just glows in this sea of like the reds and purples. Even Rapunzel's in that purple, but you have just this really beautiful glow right in the middle. I think it's very, very, very attractive. 2,500. That's great score. Yeah, congratulations, Bev. It's so pretty. So pretty. Varda, I'm kind of disappointed with the result. I can understand that for sure. I was disappointed with your result too because I thought this was so adorable. I loved your boat making. And honestly, the ladies that are in here with you, Moana, Pocahontas, and I mean Minnie, by the flowers and this like green buildings and things here, so cute. Your pose, the wood that you put around. I mean, it's just really, really good. Mickey Cloud, butterflies, like you have everything positive going here. I think it's really good. 1,500, yeah, I don't care. I thought it was definitely a beautiful snap. I think you should be very proud of what you put out because it's really pretty. Love it. And then this is the husband snap. Okay, so he's doing marble. We've got all the stone and stuff on the bottom here. Love the pickaxe pose. Very cute. And 1,500. Anyway. I like you did the pickaxe pose and the butterflies in here kind of bringing this blue across the entire screen is so pretty. I really like it. Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Varda. Melody. Oh, this was so cute. We've got like multiple crafts going on here, which I kind of loved. We've got pottery, we've got sewing, we've got even the bird houses hanging on the trees give that like woodwork feel. I really liked it. Your outfit, by the way, so cute. 4K 2529. Super congratulations to you, Melody. This was such a pretty snap. And Wally, he's always a winner. I love that. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ashley, not what I expected, but oh well. Thanks to all who voted. I love the oh well. Oh, this was cute. And look at all the different types of gowns and stuff, dresses and coats. Like you've got so many different things going on here. I love that you're standing here at the drafting table with the pencil. It's a very dynamic shot, the way you've tilted it, with everybody kind of looking this way. I think it's very cool. It's got like a very interesting graphic look to it. And I really like that. 1,500. Yeah, we don't care. I thought this was great. I really can see your hard work that you put into this, in picking these dresses, creating this room. I love the wallpaper juxtaposition with the brick. Yeah, congratulations. What a great picture. It is super cute, right? Rizzard, was not expecting this or that. Thanks to all who voted. Okay. This is lovely. Oh, look at Rapunzel. She's so cute when she's singing. That's really pretty. You use the motif perfectly on the canvas. And we've got just this beautiful yard of pinks and greens. It's very lovely. You got a beautiful glow right here in the center with your character. And I kind of love the close-up of all the paints. I think it's really pretty. You voted for this one? Oh, that's great. 4K rank 128. Yay! Oh my gosh, Rizzard. Congratulations. That's amazing. I need to know, is this your highest rank ever? That's amazing. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Wow. Great, great job. Bev, happy to get 4K. Sorry, no toe beans this week. Well, it's okay. It's okay. I'm glad you got your 4K. 4K rank 6293. Let's look at the picture. I did really like this. I liked the thought of like crafting these topiaries. It is your highest rank. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, Bev, this is so cute. The way you've got the tables arranged in the front with the flower pots on the side is just so smart because it really does fill the screen really beautifully. Love the bunny Warren back here as well. It's just a really, really pretty shot. Congratulations on your 4K. That's amazing. Okay, this was my snap. I'm talking about, I said in the description that this is from a real place. It's in a place called Perrysburg, or no, Waterville, Ohio. And I used to go there as a kid. They would have a festival, and there's a famous sculptor that lives and works in this area. And it's, if you've ever seen Caruth pottery, I suggest you look up Caruth because honestly, it's so cute, the stuff that he does. I have this like ceramic cat with a welcome thing that hangs by my door. But at any rate, they would have this like outdoor pottery area where you could like walk through and look at all the garden stones and pottery, and they would have stuff going and whatever. And I was kind of personally connected to this, so I did this snap. I did get copied on this snap too, which is interesting. Hi, Keto. So I did get copied on this. But whatever. I do my snaps on the internet. It's going to happen. But I did create this from a place of a real place. So I got 1,500 and I don't care. Anyway, back to this beautiful snap. I love the fat cat, by the way. He's just so cute. He is like so photogenic. It's just so cute. What's going on here? Yeah, we always start with results. Ella. 2,500 this week, ending your short 4K streak. Thought this would do better. On to the next. 2,500. Whatever. Anyway, let's talk about your snap. Super cute, Ella. Your character is cute as a button. I mean, look at this. Hey, I love the pigtails with this outfit. Like, you just look so like fresh and young, starting out with your own design. I love the flowers on the ceiling. The spinning wheel right up front was such a smart choice. And then we've got like all the sketching areas. I think it's just really, really cute. It looks young and fun and cute. I thought this was lovely. I really did, Ella. Congratulations on such a cute snap. Sabine. I'm so happy and thankful. I'm guessing you got 4K. I mean, this snap is stunning. It really is. Look at how absolutely beautiful your character is, right up there front and center, ready to work. We've got this, like, you built this Tinker station with just all different kinds of items like Tinkerbell might have. And Tinkerbell so close to the camera with her beautiful glow as well is so cute. I mean, I thought this was adorable. And it's just so pretty, soft, and lovely. I thought this was great. No, you're good, Keto. Rank 304. So not only 4K, but top 500. Let's freaking go. Sabine, you did the thing. It's so beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing this with us because beautiful, 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 Sabine. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yay. So this is the main account. Okay, so that one was the alt account, and this is the main. Oh, look at all the robots. This is so stinking cute. Very futuristic. I love that you chose this house to do a close-up with. I thought that because it's got like this door thing, it enhances that look of like a shop. And then you've got these parts on the floor around your robots and things. Very, very, very cute. 15. Anyway, moving on. It's really cute, Sabine. I loved this. I mean, I wish for snaps like this when I'm voting. Honestly, I do. Had I seen a snap like this while voting, I mean, it definitely would have gotten my vote because look how beautiful it's lit. And it's not like you have some weirdo non-futuristic item in here. I don't know. I loved it. Congratulations on such a beautiful pick. And getting all those robots into place like that. Great job. And so up close to the camera. That is not easy. Sometimes the folks didn't like it. Or maybe it just didn't get shown. It's a beautiful snap. You should be proud of it. 21 weeks of 4K streaks, and today it finally broke. A little sad, not gonna lie, especially because I genuinely love this snap and put so much care into it. But when I saw the voting prompt, I already knew my submission probably wasn't gonna do well. It's so frustrating when the challenge description and voting prompt are completely different. We were literally just talking about this last night. It's a problem. But honestly, I'm still proud of it. Oh, I love that. And 21 weeks is kind of insane when I think about it. On to the next one. Time for comeback. Yes, Tialda, preach. Preach. Tialda, let's see. You got 1,500. We don't care. Let's look at the snap. Tialda, this was so personal to you. Like, I know how excited you were to get these tulips and these giant windmills. And this is such a beautiful snap. Watching Rapunzel paint, look at Stitch. It's like he painted his own and he's so stinking proud of himself. I think it's just adorable. I really, really liked this, Tialda. It's very, very pretty. It's so full and gorgeous. I'm so glad that you stuck to your vision and did something that was so personal to you because it's so good. So pretty. Yeah, I love it. On to the next streak. Streaks are meant to be broken and then redone. Malin, first is my boyfriend's account and he only got 900. The second is mine and I got 4K, so that's good. It's usually my boyfriend who scores the highest, but I guess that has changed now. Malin, you guys got to have some sort of like internal competition. Like whoever wins that week and gets the higher score needs to cook dinner on reset day. I feel like you need to have this like internal battle in a fun way. In a fun way. So this is your snap, I'm guessing, Malin. Very pretty. Oh, look how you're fixing a lute. I love that you did musical instrument. That's really fun. Oh, wait, this is the boyfriend's. Is it? Wait, did I click the right one? Yes. Oh, so this one is the one that got 900. I mean, I think it's really pretty. I like it. I love the musical instrument aspect. And then you also did musical instruments. You did more of like an indoor kind of like viewing to the outdoors. Oh, I love your pose. It's like somebody walked in with a camera and said cheese and surprised you. This is really cute. And you got rank 7131. Ooh, you just made the 4K mark this week. But what a lovely snap. Congratulations, guys. Nani. Hi, Chrome. No, you did not miss it. Hi, Villia. Enjoy your viewing in the garden. Nani, this was absolutely probably one of my favorite snaps of the week. Again, I feel like this kind of touches me because my dad was he loved to work with his hands. He was a woodworker. My brother is now doing woodworking. It's just personal to me to see these woodworking kind of snaps. And you did it so beautifully. I really, really liked it. It's so beautiful. 4K, ranked 971, top 1,000. Let's freaking go. Nani, I can't say I'm surprised. It's so beautiful. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. This was copied as well. I know. There's a lot of people copying. There just is. And they're Temu or Shein versions of your snap. They're never going to be as personal to them as it is to you, and it's going to show. And yeah, I say bring it on. If you think you can do it better, do it. Christine, I enjoyed Oh wait, I forgot to give you your top 1,000 extra like. Okay, Christine, I enjoyed decorating inside for a change. I'm pleased with the results. I thought this was so cute, Christine. You did such a good job. I thought it's so stinking cute. And the fact that you used the cardboard cutouts kind of in this art-centric kind of room. We've got art, painting. We've got the pottery wheel in front of Rapunzel. I think it's just really cute. 2,500, 10,194. That's a great result, Christine. Congratulations. What a cute snap. Rosie, so grateful for 4K. And then I got to showcase one of my favorite princesses. I hope everyone had fun this week. Exactly, Rosie. I did. 4K rank 3363. Love it. Oh, I remember this one. This one, the color just sucked me in. It's so pretty. I love the food close up to the camera. Like, look how beautiful some of our food is in the game. Like, look at this piece of coconut cake, how natural and fun that looks. I will say, DDV, for the most part, did a really good job of designing the food. They actually look really, really good. Look at Tiana back here posing. She's mastered these two stoves and put out all this beautiful food for this party you guys are having. So pretty. And I love the shack back here. It brings in this kind of like old school New Orleans vibe, and it's really beautiful. Congratulations, Rosie. What a great 4K snap. Wonderful job. Sunshine, so happy and grateful. Thank you to anyone who may have voted. This was adorable. You know what? Did I vote on this? It's so hard for me sometimes to remember the ones that I vote on versus the ones we go over in reviews together. But this is beautiful. Hi, Boo. The chandeliers make me mad, as does the carpet, because I don't have them. No, I'm totally teasing you. Not teasing you. These dresses that you chose are gorgeous, but I love that you went with very fancy dresses and Cinderella, very fancy. And then you're in this just basic kind of worker tailor outfit. It's really great job of the juxtaposition of you being the creator and then the product around you. Had you been in a ball gown, I don't think it would have been as effective. You would have looked like a model instead of the creator. So very smart choices made here. 4K, rank 385. Let's go. Great job. Thank you so much for sharing your creation with us, Sunshine. It's such a beautiful snap. Hi, Jay. Oh, Keto, you're working on your spring decor challenge. If you haven't looked at the spring decor challenge in Discord, let me show you where that's at. Right here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, right here. Under welcome, you'll see down here it says spring contest. If you click that, it'll take you to where we're at with the spring contest. You can enter and by reading the descriptions and whatnot. Oh, Nani, thank you so much for jumping in the cupboard. I really appreciate that, Nani. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you, thank you. And we met our like goal. Yay! Thank you so much. I appreciate you so, so much. And we're getting a keto goal. Uh-oh. What are we getting, guys? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so enter the spring contest by next Wednesday. It's going to end before my party. We're going to vote and you can win either a $50 gift card for first place or 30 for second. So, read the description and maybe get your entries in. Hi Luna, welcome in. You just noticed your membership ended? That happens to me all the time. You know what's really embarrassing is when I raid into a streamer that I have a membership with and it had expired and I'm like, hello, I'm raiding you, and I'm not a member. I'm like, ugh. Speaking of Luna, let's look at your snap. I was so nervous about this one because potion making isn't really a traditional craft. Thank you so much to anyone who voted. Potion crafting, if you did it well and made it really look like a potion crafting station, did really well this week, actually. People really enjoyed, I think, a break from fairies. It's such a break from all that like fairy, flowery magic stuff that we had been doing. I think this like darker aesthetic with the potions and things like that did very well. And I'm super happy to see your picture. Like, look at how pretty this is. Love that you used all of these bottles spread out across the entire picture, really. Beautiful. 4K, rank 479. Oh my gosh, you got top 500 too. Luna, congratulations. Yay. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. What a great picture. Kiera, here's my DreamSnap results for this week. Better than last week, but I know what got me this week. The shadow on Rapunzel is what got you, and I will work on it. Let's see, 1,500. Okay, let's look at your snap. I don't think it's your shadow on Rapunzel, honey. I don't. I think the results were just all over this place. That little teeny shadow, it's fine. You're fine. I think this is a really, really pretty snap. Like, look at all the beautiful color in here. It's really, really pretty. It's so, look at that butterfly. Like, that's a really pretty, and I love the butterflies. You got like every color up here. Wow. That is kind of hard to do. And you did the thing though. It's really, really pretty. Congratulations on such a beautiful picture, Kiera. Pin you? Okay. It's DreamSnap Friday and the cupboard is poppin'. Jams waving pom-poms and the fun's never stoppin'. As we celebrate 1 week till the bush, bash. Can we get a count of 75 likes smashed? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Keto, you outdid yourself on that one. That's so funny. Thank you so much. Okay. Meg. Got 4K. I can already see it. 3087. Let's look at your 4K pick. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. I really, really love all of the black, white, and red you've got going on, and then bam, your character's in blue. It's just, it's definitely going to draw the eye. And that's what I'm going to tell you. Snaps, it's so important. So important. That first, like literally 1 or 2 seconds of a person looking at snaps. You've got to have something in your snap that's going to make somebody snap to your picture. That's the key to winning at snaps. Honestly, you got to get the first look. You just gotta. But I really love that you went for this very, very different look as opposed to everything else in the room. And this trash here, what by the wastebasket, like what a good touch. So, so cute. Congratulations, Meg, on your 4K. What a lovely picture. So fun. Sandra. 4K, rank 559. Oh my gosh, we're about to see a top 1,000 snap, guys. Very, very awesome. Congratulations, Sandra. Let's take a look at your amazing top 1,000 snap. I mean, yes. Wow. Sandra, I can only imagine the patience it must have taken to get all of those particular people into place. Like, you have 5 villagers inside. Oh, gosh. But again, look at the beautiful, just bang right in your face character in this dress with these white glasses. Like, it's just so visually and graphically cool that I mean, yeah. But the patience that this must have taken, wow. Very, very good. Very good. Congratulations, Sandra. Wow. No problem, Keto. Tony Ann, let's see. With help from my son, I finally figured out how to get a good picture instead of taking one of my screen. Anywho, 4K. Okay, so we got rank 59, 54, and the clocks. Clock making did really, really well this week too. I think we just have so many dynamic and graphic looking clocks and these warm brown tones. Again, I feel like a lot of people are over the fairy colors and the pastels, and all of these warmer tones did really well. Like I was talking about the potion making as well. I think it's really, really pretty. It's soft and beautiful, and the lighting is gorgeous. Congratulations. I really love this. And by the way, the lockers are one of my favorite tables. If you wanted to know, I'm going to tell you, those are one of my favorites. I submitted this one with like 15 minutes to spare. I liked it, so it's okay. Piglet? Yes. 1,200? We don't care. Anyway, let's look at the snap. I personally, I love this snap. It's so different. And you did a couple things that are just so good. A few. I just want to take a moment to look at the things that Piglet did here that were so smart. Using this motif to make it look like the spark on the metal that you're working on here, smart. Putting the bucket under the steam grate, and the tools behind it, like if you've seen somebody do metalworking where they plunge the tool into the bucket, I mean, that's like perfectly done. And then glitching this item, like look at this, glitching and oh wait, that's not what I thought it was. Oh my gosh, that's even smarter. Using this cat here, it looks like hooks or things on the wall, doesn't it? I was just saying I wish they could let us hang things on the wall, but that's brilliant. I literally thought this was a different item when I first looked at it, but it's that metal cat. I mean, so many smart choices here, Piglet. It's great. I really liked it too. I'm so glad that you liked it and submitted it. Jen, I'm relieved this got enough votes for 4K. I saw so many good snaps in voting this week. You got rank, and a high rank too, 1125. Yeah, I mean, we talked about this, Jen. You did make a few changes. I really, really, I love your pose. You know, the pose where it looks like you're reaching for this rag, the dogs doing their thing. I love Lady. I said this and when we first saw this, that I love that Lady had her tongue out. Like she's been posing for this picture and then she's like, I can't take it anymore. I gotta be silly because I'm a dog. It's just so cute. Jen, this is probably one of my favorites. I really, really loved this one. So cute. Congratulations. Jessica, happy reset day. I knew / had a feeling this wouldn't do so well since it's so dark and it's Cinderella going to a ball instead of crafting, but I loved it and that's all that matters. A freaking men, Jessica. 900. Anyway, let's look at what we love about this snap. Personally, I love the magic here. What you've done is you've taken kind of the crafting kind of out of it, the fact that it's about to become magical too. You do have all of this beautiful sewing stuff from the Cinderella kind of line, I guess, of items. But this really, really pretty. I think I love the most that you went with your hair down like it's not done. Because let's face it, how many of us are at home putting an outfit together? Your hair looks like complete crap until it comes together, right? But I thought this was really pretty. I love the juxtaposition of the indoor-outdoor build going like horizontally across the screen. I think it's really gorgeous. Your lighting is stunning too. Look at the sparkle. Yeah, this is a beautiful picture, Jessica. And you know, you knew it was risky and you loved it and you were willing to take that risk for it. I love that. Steph. Steph did two. Oh, we're back to 2 snaps. Getting back up there, Steph. Hi, Zoe. Oh, this is really pretty. I mean, I feel like Cruella is your, she designed this for you and you're coming in to like try it on for a final fitting. This is really cool, but you know what? I love your ceiling and floor. Like, look how dynamic that silver is amongst all this like red and white. And then just this pop of like the silvery kind of colors. That's really fun. 4K, $39.97. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Steph. And then we have this one, slightly different change here. We've got black on the ceiling and wall and flooring. And then you've got a much edgier kind of look going on here. I kind of like that though. This one looks much more like you're designing for yourself in your basement and hanging out. Like, I think that's really fun. Oh, you voted on it, Jen? Yes. 15. Anyway, I think it's really cool. I love the edginess of this one. Like I said, it's got like this basement home designer feel to it versus the other one, which is definitely like high-end couture. I really like this stuff. Great job. I love how you take a snap and like you tweak it and make it like a little different for each account. I think that's so cool. It's not my birthday yet, Amanda. Next week. Caroline didn't think Rapunzel theme was going to work, but I'm happy to see that it did. I appreciate all the votes. Hope everyone got the rank they wanted because there were so many good snaps last week. I agree, Caroline. 4K fit rank 4573. I think it's beautiful. Look how pretty. I mean, I really like this. Look at the glow you've got going on in the back. And then you did use a couple motifs. I mean, I think it's really cute. Look at this beautiful pink butterfly. Just bam, right there. Great job. I love your 4K snap. Oh, you're good, Amanda. We've been talking about my birthday and the word Friday so often. I can't say I'm surprised you thought it was today. Here we have Boo and a big smiley face, which I love seeing the big smiley face. Oh, I love your pie, Snap. Look at all these cute apple pies with all the apples and the princess here who we know does the pie thing. She's the pie princess. But this is so cute. I really, really liked your Snap, Boo. 2,500 rank 97.91. Oh my gosh, you were like right there. But 2,500 is a great rank this week. And so well deserved. It's really, really cute. And what a different theme of having the pies and apples. That was just smart and different. You voted on that one, Ladybug? Oh my gosh. Oh, and you did Coo, Carolyn? That's amazing. I love when we see each other's snaps. Okay, Lucy. You're happy with the result. Thank you for the tips. Oh, you're welcome, Lucy. 4K, rank 4157. Yeah, this is super cute. I love your wallpaper choice here. And then, just kind of like this very different posters, supplies, a sketchboard on the wall, like just all these different kinds of things I think is so fun. It definitely reads like a brand new designer out there who doesn't have a lot of money in her studio and is making it work. Like, this is so cute. Very, very pretty. I love the edgy hairstyle that you chose for this too. Wow. What a cool choice. Great job, Lucy. Mindy, Mindy, Mindy. It's ugly. I know. I've lost my DreamSnap talent. Mindy. No. Bestie. We're not gonna have you lose anything. And it's not ugly. What is ugly with this? This is cute. It's not ugly. It's really not. I think it's lovely. You have that same kind of what I was saying just on the previous snap. I like the different posters versus sketchboards versus just plates. Like, it's very artsy fartsy. I don't know how else to say it, but I really like this. And your dresses are beautiful. I think it's lovely. 1,500. Anyway, you're going to take that 1,500 and you're going to buy something with it in the premium shop. So yay, Moonstone. But I think it's really cute. And look at your makeup. You did a really good job with your makeup. Like, look how that darker and lighter purple blends together. Yeah, you have not lost your talent, Mindy. Luna. I was happy to get back into 4K after only 1,500 last week, and ranking in the top 2K was a pleasant surprise. Ooh, rank 1551. Wow, what a great rank. Oh, look at the little Tinker Station. Oh, I love me some pine cones. I mean, that's a winner in my book right there. I love how you created a curve. That's a very dynamic look in DreamSnaps. If you can get like a really natural looking curve into a snap, it will always kind of make somebody look, because it's going to have a different look to your eye. Like, DreamSnaps normally are squares or rectangles, or kind of like you could think of like a triangle, right? It's like an angle, versus a softer curve will always draw the eye in. And you did a really great job with this. And you got like just beautiful sparkles running through this whole shot. It's so pretty. Yeah, I really like this. Congratulations. Hi, Logan. Gems. Okay, after weeks of 1,200 and 1,500, I'm happy with my results this week, and I loved my submission. And I wanted to do something different and unique, but still on theme. Thank you to Dreams with Jam for her helpful insight and encouragement. 4K 2524. The fact that you loved your snap definitely showed, Gems. It really did. You took the time and effort to make sure everything was placed just how you wanted it. The beautiful Mickey cloud, the sparkles. The fact that you chose the tropical wood was super smart. And one of the things that I actually want to point out that I love the most, so you can see all these Bambi statues, how the Bambis are all facing the same way. It's like you're done with those. Those are done. and you've placed them out for sale or for whatever you're doing with them. But then you've got the bunnies. The bunnies are something you're working on currently, and those are just kind of still a little bit scattered and not quite set out for sale. And I really just, that was such a cool little touch that you did here that I really enjoyed. So I'm super happy this did well for you, Gems. Congratulations on that 4K. Well done. Uni. Hi, everyone. This is my snap results for this week. I'm finally back to 4K after losing my 10-week streak last week, but getting my first 4K for this streak into the top 500s was amazing. So, wait, I lost my train of thought. So happy right now. I hope you all got the results you wanted, and I wish you all the best in creating your snaps. Oh, Tony Ann, thank you so much for jumping into the cupboard with us. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for your support. I'm super excited to have you in our little cupboard of members. Thank you very much. So Uni is back into 4K, ranked 273. Uni, hello? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I loved this. So I talked to you about this, Uni, how much I loved this. The acorns, this fiber, the glass, like what you've chosen to showcase on your tables was so fun. Tinkerbell looks perfectly placed here. I think with her up against the solid wood, you really notice her more. She stands out more. And this is stunning. Yeah, congratulations. I love the purple flowers too. It's an attention grabber. Like I said, those brown tones did really well this week. Hi, Songlore. Yeah, do your snap on Saturday. Take your time. I love that. Cradle. Oh, this is cute. I mean, you've got like this a little bit of a witchy kind of vibe and village going on here. I love that you posed in the Library of Lore. Building this here was just a really cute idea. I really liked that. 1200 anyway. 1200. You're going to purchase something with that 1200 and it's going to be great. Maleficent and Mother Gothel were really good ads here. And the orbs up in front, what a great ad. And even the fairy rye, like there's just so many cute choices here. I really liked this. Lovely, cute snap. Autumn. Well, I had a lot of fun making this, even if the voters didn't vibe with it this week. Thanks to everyone who voted. Every week is a learning opportunity. Autumn, what a great way to view this. Your snap was so glowy and pretty though. I loved the green and pink just kind of like standing alone on their own with all of this pretty blue. I thought it was really cute. The raven motif, very well placed. I really liked this. I think it's lovely. I like that you added the new rocks for, again, kind of bringing this pink and purpley kind of color through this whole scene. I think it's lovely. I'm super, super glad that you had fun making it too, Autumn. Ladybug. You think you didn't get the crafting element strong enough? Well, like you said, every week is a learning opportunity. I thought the snap was great. And you know what? The nice thing is when you have a snap that looks like that and you really liked it, keep it in mind because there'll be a theme, like let's say in the fall where we are getting a witchy potion-y kind of theme and you could maybe recreate it and glow it up a little bit. So I think that's where the portal, I think, comes in really handy because it keeps your dream snaps readily available for you to like scroll down and look through them all. So if you are not on the Mr. Stars Dreamers portal, I suggest signing up. It's free. You don't have to do like the the premium one. I think it's like $5 a month or something, but it's free. And you can put all your dream snaps in there. People can react to them. People can talk about them, give you suggestions. You can get help on them. So for what it's worth, the portal is a great, great place. Bye, Jay. Okay, Ladybug, not too bad. I'll take it. Thanks to everyone who voted. This is so cute. Look at all of the scramble coin pieces. You're the scramble coin maker. Cute, cute, cute. I love that you use the silver bars on the floor as well. 2,500. That's a great rank. This is lovely. Congratulations, Ladybug. Oh my God. And Wally's a winner. I'm just saying. He is. Lindbergh. Grateful for 4K. Thank you if you saw and voted. 4546 was the rank. Oh, congratulations on this 4K. It's beautiful. Look at that purple butterfly up here. I think it's cute that you use the up house here as you're painting. How many of us who are not artists loved drawing and coloring balloons? Balloons were always one of those things where I'm like, ooh, I can draw the heck out of a balloon. Like I remember when I learned how to make the like little white square to make it look like it's shiny. Like, do you remember making balloons? It's like one of the easiest things to draw, and I could not draw other things very well. I'm not that artistic like that. But I love that this is the one you chose because it totally reminds me of that. Rapunzel singing in the tulips, and look at Stitch just peeking here. Super cute. Congratulations on that 4K. That's great. Xander. Okay, Xander pleased Xander. Xander pleased me, frankly, because I thought your snaps were so fun and whimsical and just fun. They were gaming fun at the finest. Like, look at this Mad Hatter and Cruella creating things together. This, like, kind of coalition of hats and clothing. Like, Mad Hatter's like, I got the hats. And she's like, I got the dresses. Collab. I thought this was so cute. 1,500. It's so cute. I'm super glad that you stuck with your vision and you had so much fun creating this character, bringing this to life. So fun. Hi, Ella. And here we have a outdoor pottery studio with Hades. Very Greco-Roman going on here. We've got all different kinds of pottery, glazed, bisque. I mean, just all kinds of fun stuff. I really like this snap. And your character, I'm glad that you did the male avatar. You were giggling so much, the horse hat, Xander. I loved it. 4K 6,078. I mean, congratulations. They're both great snaps. They're both great. I got what you were doing with the hat and the dresses right away. Like, so cute. Lynn. Now, I did get to vote on this. It is in my voting video as well. I did see this in my voting and snagged it because I knew exactly whose it was. Back this week with 4K and under 1,000. Let's go. Great reminder to keep snapping. The only way to get better is to keep trying because you never know until you do. Yes, exactly. Hope everyone else had a good week. I mean, this is so cute. It's so beautifully soft. And there's just something about it. It's got that, we talked earlier about a couple other ones, but I think the one thing I love the most about this is the use of the pearls and the fabric on the floor. Like, it's definitely, it's her house. Like, you're not in a shop here. This definitely looks like her house. And I love this. 4K, rank 5741. Congratulations, Lynn. That's fantastic. It is so cute, right? Skylar, honestly, I'm not mad about this, and it's more than I've done in the past few weeks. Okay, so 2,500, 11,968. That's a great rank. That's a great result. Yeah, potions, those brown tones and stuff like that, they just worked this week. I think this is beautiful. You are crafting a beautiful botanical magic kind of area here, and I think it really works. Very, very pretty with all of these plants in their pots and things like that. And I think it definitely read to the theme. Great job. 2,500 is a great result this week. Chrome. Okay, Chrome. I'm not surprised. You're not surprised. 1,500. Okay. I mean, I thought your snap was really, really cute. A very unique idea. The one thing that I personally loved the most about your snap was the very different array of items that you're showcasing for this metal shop. We've got all different kinds of materials. We've got scramble coin pieces, statues, the suit of armor, swords. Look at all these different kinds of metals you're using. And then using this blue flame stove to kind of look through was really a cool idea. Yeah, I mean, 1,500, like I said, you're gonna buy something cool with that. 1,500, I wouldn't feel bad about it. It was messy. I don't think it was messy. I can't put my finger on anything this week, which is why I'm not even trying to guess why it wasn't 15 or more than 1,500, because I have no clue. I don't think any of us can pinpoint that this week, other than to say participation was extremely low this week. But Chrome, I think it's really cute. Hi, Mindy. Welcome back. And Mindy, we've decided that you're not giving up. Just letting you know, chat is not allowing you to give up on DreamSnaps. Luckily, you didn't have to buy anything the last few weeks. See? Always a positive side. Kirby, I think you're new to our channel. Welcome in. After not doing so well last week, glad to have done better this week. I made my snap so much more vibrant this time, and it seems to have paid off. Happy with my result. Okay, let's look at the result. 2,500, 10,042. I mean, any other week, this would have been 4K. Hi, Tara. Oh, this is cute. Look at how you've got the ship here and then the painting echoed here. That's so smart. I love all the different types of crafting that we have here. Very cute. This statue, I didn't even think about this one, but the Tinker Toy statue, that was kind of cute. And that was cute. Congratulations, Kirby. That's a wonderful result, though. Okay, Mama BG. Oh my gosh. Tigger posing the exact same way as the drawing on the canvas. Stop. So cute. I love how he has his own desk, and look at, he's got his little paw print there. This is so cute. His house, I'm guessing your house. You guys are quite the partner in crime. Like, how cute is this? 4K 640, top 1,000. Let's go. I'm not surprised at all. This is lovely, and I'm super happy for you. Tigger is always a winner. Again, those warm tones. I don't know why, but they just did so well this week. Congratulations. Wow. Another top 1,000 in our ranks. Sky, I am shocked and amazed at my results. Was not expecting this at all. Well, I want to be shocked and amazed too. What did we get? 4K, 2,063. That's amazing. I mean, I'm not surprised. Sky, you should have faith in what you can do when you connect with what you're doing and, you know, you really like what you put out. The food here, again, we talked about the food actually looks really good in the game. If you're going to highlight something sometimes, Food is a good option. It really looks very pretty. I thought this was lovely. Yeah, very pretty. Congratulations, Sky. Love it. Maddie. I'm super happy because I really loved what I made for this theme and proud of how I did. I finally got my 4K streak back on both my Xbox account and on my Switch account. Just recently got myself the Switch too. Ooh, so hopefully in the next few weeks I can keep this streak up. So thank you for those who supported. Okay. Ooh, very full picture. I remember seeing this in review. I love this close-up of this table with the scissors and everything. It's just so cool and graphic. I love it. Love you in this dress too. 4K, $11.89. Love. And then we've got this baking snap with Eric and Belle, the gray stuff. It's just really, really cute. So this is the Switch submission, and we got 4K, 1358. At 1356, excuse me. Maddie, congratulations. They are both fantastic snaps. So I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Deb. Very happy with how this did. Thank you to everyone who voted. Deb loved her snap. I loved her snap. It's so incredibly just, there's something fun about it. Maleficent here with the owl and the raven, the dragon looking at you like, you okay, bestie? And then you reaching for this item. The look of panic on your face with Maleficent like lording over you is so stinking cute. I think it's gorgeous. Yeah, this is so good. 1075 was the rank on this. 4K. Deb, you did the thing. It's so good. Jen, enjoy your viewing in the garden. Here we have Liz, the clockmaker. Loved this German look from you with Cogsworth down here. And then just look at the layering of all these beautiful clocks. And then you have these like snack times. I really love the snacks. It's very, very pretty, Liz. Your character, though, is just always gorgeous. 4K, 2520. Yeah, Liz, teach me your ways because your character is just beautiful. Great job. Chrissy. Oh, well, never mind. Chrissy, Chrissy did what I've been doing all, not that she's copying me. Please don't think that. Chrissy did something similar to what I've been doing this particular update, is taking older snaps and doing like a glow up. So Chrissy took an older snap of hers that she did that she really liked, and but she changed it to this, and I just adored this. There's so many fun things to look at in this snap. Like the more you look, the more things you find that are just so fun about it. But it's the lighting. This diffused lighting that is coming across is so beautiful. So beautiful. 2,500, 11,126. That's a great rank, Chrissy. This is beautiful. I think you did a great job of taking an older snap and making it even better. It's so good. Mama Harley, who is new to our channel. Hello, I'm new here. Nice to meet you all. Very happy with my snap results. My highest rank ever. Harley, welcome to the Jam Fam. We're very glad to have you join us, and especially on DreamSnap Friday, which is one of our best and most fun streams. This is really, really cute. I love the bookcases and then you with the spinning wheel. What a dynamic shot of you. I think this is one of the dog poses or the cat, one of the two. But I love it. Makes it looks like you're reaching for the threads inside the spinning wheel. That just goes to show how many different ways you can use poses. It's really, really fun. I really like this kind of tight workspace, but it's all these beautiful warm tones. Really pretty. 4K rank 507, another top 1000. Yay. Oh my gosh, Harley, I'm so excited for you. 507. Oh my gosh, you must have just I remember the first time I got that first high rank like that. It really your heart just jumps into your throat a little bit. It's so exciting. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. And welcome to our little party over here. Mellow. I didn't respect this. I didn't respect this. I didn't expect this result. There we go. Thanks to everyone. Let's see. Oh, I remember this one. This is so cute. You're doing this is a pottery studio, or it's kind of like a basic art studio. But look at Rapunzel back here doing her Rapunzel self. And we've got the critters. You looking at your art. I think this is really nice. I like that you use this stove as a kiln. It works really well because of the door on it. I think that's just really fun. 4K 2789. Mellow. This is wonderful. Congratulations. Matt wasn't really feeling this one this week, but what can you do? Okay. 1500. I mean, there are weeks like that, Matt. There are weeks like that. I think this is a really, really fun idea. I loved the different items that you've chosen to showcase here. And then adding Ariel looking excited about you finishing up this statue, and Wally kind of like posing back here like he's your little helper is just adorable. Lumiere looks like one of your creations. There's just a lot of fun stuff to look at. Again, the more you look, the more you find in your picture. I think it's cute. Matt, sometimes we just, you're going to take that 1500 moonstone and you're going to buy something fun with it. Or you might already have spent it, which great. On to the next. And I think it's a cute snap. There are good things about your snap. Tara. Oh, this is so pretty. It's so beautiful. But again, when I talk about the wow factor that you need to have in a snap to get somebody to look at your snap and say wow within the first couple seconds, the blue dress. Can we talk about the blue dress? You've created a scene that's basically all yellows and cream colors. Like it's all that like milky kind of colors, I guess I could say. Even the greens are that like diffused limey green. But then you've got this jewel tone right in the center of your shot. Such a smart decision with the outfit. How did this rank? 2,500, 7947. You literally were right under, but that's a fantastic score. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful snap. I would save this idea in your head for the upcoming update because it's a good one. Great job. Joey, hi. Thank you all for voting. I don't know what to do for this Dream Snap, but glad I figured it out in the end. 4K, yay. Have a wonderful weekend and a happy early Mother's Day. Oh, that's so nice, Joey. Thank you. What do we got here? Rank 5331, 4K. Oh, congratulations. Ooh, okay. We've got a droid set up here. You are fixing up these droids. I love that you're kind of like, okay, I fixed him. Let's turn him on and make sure he works. I kind of am glad that you got that animation here. But look at outside too. Normally, it's really, really hard to get beautiful lighting with the sun behind you. But you used your sliders very well. It's really pretty, Joey. Congratulations on that 4K. It's well deserved. Your snap is really good. Heidi, I guess my she shed wasn't a hit. Three, 3 weeks in a row of 900. I give up. Heidi, no, we're not giving up. It's 900 towards your next fantastic premium shop purchase. That's all it is. That's all it is. That 900 does not go on your credit score. It's not going to go on a police report. It's not going to go on your permanent record anywhere, except maybe the portal. But don't give up. Have fun. Keep designing. Keep pushing yourself to do fun things. Let's look at your snap. I mean, this is cute. Look at all the fun things we've got going on in here. I mean, I want my own she shed with a library and gaming and maybe not sewing. I would craft, probably journaling. I love creating journals. But I think this is really cute. I really do. I love the fun lighting that you added. It's really, really lovely. And I mean, we all have closets that look like that. That's for sure. You wish your credit score was 900? Yeah, right? Like you're like, okay, never mind. You can make that my credit score. This one was fun. And your man friend, excuse me, man friend told me it was just as cluttered as your real life craft space. Oh my gosh, I love that, Heidi. Now I love it even more that you, like, this is actually you and what your space actually looks like. That's very cute. Very cute. Take those 900 Moonstone and spend them with a smile. Keto, keto, keto. I call that 18 weeks of 4K. Here's to counting that. Oh, wait. Here's to continuing that count up, up, up. Yeah, I love that Keto has really set this like personal, fun goal for herself to challenge herself every week to keep this 4K streak going as long as possible. Like it's her challenge for herself, and she feels awesome when she opens that up and sees that 4K, like, oh yes, it's continuing. And I love that for her. She did get 4K rank 2436. Let's see the snap. I mean, she's making the glass slippers. Look at the pieces of glass there next to the slipper with Fairy Godmother acting like she did anything, which we all know that the villagers do nothing around the valley. So this is really cute. Love the bow. The open book to show the dress that's basically here was so smart. I love that you did like almost like the progression of the dress itself. So we've got like the starting point of that dress, the next step of adding the bows. Like you did the thing and made the story work across the screen. I think it's just really pretty. I'm so glad that you did this. Love the messy bun, and the expression on your face is great. Congratulations. Here's to hopefully continuing that 4K. You're right. Let's get more and more of those for you. And then we have our final one of the day, and then we're going to open the channel back up, and you can, if you didn't post yet, you can get it in there. I will look at them, and I do react to all of them. So if you haven't joined our Discord yet, please do so. I love seeing everybody's snaps. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, Chase, I think I know why this probably didn't do as well. It's probably a little too simple. My character is a bit far away, and the character lighting probably could have been brought up a little bit more. Thank you to everyone who voted. I really appreciate that you're self-diagnosing and like looking back at it and saying, okay, I see what I could have done different. I think that's a really smart thing to do for yourself. 1,200. Anyway, we're not going to worry about that 1,200. It's probably spent on something cooler anyway. I love your snap here. I think it's really pretty. That dress was such a good choice this week. Your walls, the lighting. I think the lighting is actually pretty lovely. But I love just all of this pretty red, white, and black. It's visually stunning. And again, I really love this craft table and the scissors up front. I don't know why I find them so interesting, but I really do. I don't know. I think it's really fun. I love your snap. The colors are really nice. And the glass walls are just such a cool idea. I've seen so many different fashion house pictures or like documentaries about fashion and whatever. But a lot of them do have a lot of glass and a lot of lighting because you're obviously working on small details. They want it really well lit. I think that's a really cool touch. Yeah, this is a lovely snap. Lovely, lovely snap. Okay, we're going to go ahead and open that channel back up. If you didn't post yours in, it will be open for you to do so. And I would love to see it. And now we're going to mess and get my snap. Oh my gosh, can I do this? I don't know. I am doing joy. I'm doing joy. I'm doing joy as in like I am joyous on a sunny day at this beautiful formal garden. We're going to have joy and sadness. We're going to have to freeze a critter. Carolyn, I apologize. I'm so sorry, but I am freezing a critter. I want a bird, I think, on the left side of the picture. Like kind of close up. So let's make sure joy and sadness are here with us, first of all. And Tramp is here. I got nothing of why Tramp's here. We need to go find them. I'm going to bring their house here because I have a sinking feeling that they are in their house. Suspicion was the word I was trying to say and didn't. I've been sick for a long time, okay? All week I have been sick. Let's put this like way over here. I don't want this thing to cast a shadow on our scene. You're going to be crying in the corner. I'm so sorry. Okay. She's in here. Where is Joy?
It's good that you're here.
I don't really want to spend time with you, Sadness, but I kind of want you out of your house. We need to find Joy. I'm going to just release her because honestly, if we can't get both of them right now, maybe she'll stay out here. She'll probably go back in her house, but I really need Joy because that's the main kind of thing we're going for. So thank you so much, Tialda. Honestly, Tialda, I had you kind of in the back of my mind in your snap when I made mine. I really wanted to use those green buildings and those beautiful tulips. Joy is at Scrooge right now. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Deb. Deb is like my Google. She's my DDV Google. See? She even told us until 2. I'm not waiting that long, so she's got to come out. Girlfriend, your shopping days are done. Or time. I shouldn't say days. Hi, Joy. Let's hang out, bestie. It took a while, but it worked. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jen. Okay, let's talk about this snap in general. I kind of went off on a tangent about it last night because I was not feeling great, unfiltered, and I felt like going off about it. I hate the theme. I think it's confusing. And is it color? Is it weather? Is it inside out? Is it all three? Like, how are we doing this, besties? I don't know the answer. I would not have, so we just had Crafted with Care, right? And we saw that warm wood tones did really well. The voters are going to be the ones who decide which types of snaps do better than others. They just are. And we don't know what that is. And for this particular theme in general, I don't know. I don't know. All I can say is make your snap pretty and dynamic. If your snap is dull and boring, it's not going to do well. I mean, honestly, that's the brass tacks of my advice to you this week is when you're making your snap, it's got to have something to make it pop and you got to get that first look in the first couple seconds. You just do. This week more than I think others in the past, I would say, because in the desert, the colors and stuff are all going to be very similar. This one's going to run the gamut of color, theme, type, weather, emotion. You're going to see all different kinds. So you're going to have something that is going to get that look. So that's my advice on that. But let's do this. Last night Unhinged Dreams was Chef Kiss. I don't know about that. The theme would be great if they stuck to weather, but typical Game Loft where in the description is different in the voting tagline. Yes. Yes. Very annoying. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to do this. Joy, you're here. I'm going to release you because I want you where I want you, which is not there. Oh, we got to freeze the critter. Let's do that first. We're not worrying about a Mickey cloud on this one because we're not going to see the sky much. I literally was just typing in Mickey instead of companion. I said Mickey Cloud immediately just started doing it. Okay. Let's get a companion house out. And I'm going to equip a bird. Which bird should we use? I think I want something yellow. I'm thinking this one. Okay, I'm going to get my keyboard plugged in. I do work on PlayStation, so I plug in a keyboard. So I can use my mouse and keyboard to trap this critter. Birds are always fun, too. Oh, gosh. I want you, like, kind of like here. Can you come over here, birdie? That's too close to the camera. You gotta come over here. I have a hard time with my depth perception and telling where the bird is in front of me or behind me. So that I find that frustrating. Oh, you don't know how to do this. Okay, so what you're gonna do, first of all, what do you play on, Melissa? Night, Villia. Oh, have fun at the movies. Thank you so much for your Mother's Day wishes. I appreciate you. That actually might be an okay spot. Although I don't like how I might have to change that. Oh, good. You didn't freeze anyway. Good. You're the worst at freezing. So you do have a keyboard. Okay. So what you're going to want to do is once you see the critter where you want them and the direction they're facing, because you can't move them once they're there. They do stay frozen under most circumstances. You're going to wait until they get into that position. You're going to immediately go to pet them, but then immediately go into furniture mode. So like on the keyboard, you're going to go hit the E button and then immediately go into furniture, which is the F key. Oh, see, I want you over here. Fly over here. You're going to be behind me if you go over there. Okay, what I'm going to do, since the bird is not cooperating, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the bird bath a little bit. I'm going to move the bird bath to the side and see if I can get her to fly closer this way. Although she really wouldn't be, it would be a male bird. Colors like that typically are males. Isn't that crap? Why do males get all the pretty colors in nature and the women are always, or the females are always like brown, black, gray? It's kind of like, what crap is that? Oh, I don't like the way you're facing. I might have to do that again. So she is stuck there. He is stuck there. Let me go into camera mode and see if we like the position. If you don't like the position that you get, immediately pet them again. Or not immediately, but go pet them again and they'll move again. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Okay, I actually don't hate that. Okay, that bird is stuck. That bird is not going anywhere. Now, if you use the well or you travel on the map, they will become unstuck. If you go inside of a house on the place you're doing, they will remain. So like if I were going in and out of a house skin to get a Mickey Cloud, for example, the bird would stay where he's at. You don't spam. I spam the button just because I'm paranoid about it, but yes. How many times do you have to do it? I just do it like 4 or 5 times. Okay, this is our spot right in between our sparkles. Let's get Joy placed where we want Joy. Oops. There, perfect. And she's excited to be here too. In our lovely garden adventures. Okay, that's going to be right there as our pose. Bird looks good. We're going to turn off speech bubbles. No, I can't do that. We need to turn Tramp off because if he wanders in here, I'm going to crash out. So we're just going to turn that off. Okay. I'm going to make it sunny because that's what we want it to be. And then I'm going to pause myself right where I want it. Nope. I think that's good. Okay. So now we're going to talk sliders. I figured I wanted to go like about 3 o'clock. So I'm going to advance my time about 2 hours. That's going to put light in front of me and on the front of my character. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put focus up to 1, which I already did. That's going to focus the front of the picture. And yes, Switch players, I'm sorry again about this one. So focus, and then aperture is going to clear up the back. So if you see the back where the lighthouse is, it's a little blurry. I'm going to put aperture up 1, and it's going to immediately brighten and clear up a little bit. Contrast. I wrote my sliders down. We played a lot with this last night, so I'm going to do my contrast up to 8. I like somewhere between 8 and 10 personally. Saturation, my saturation is going to be set to 2. 1 is okay. 2, look at my skin tone. So if you look at my skin tone right now, it's, you know, she's me. without a tan. I mean, I don't tan. That's how I look 24/7. More minty green actually, but if I bump it up just one more, watch the skin tone. I'm going to immediately get a really pretty sun-kissed glow. Okay, I'm going to leave Vignette alone. Sometimes you can, if you move Vignette up to 1, okay, it's going to immediately brighten everything. So you can see what that does. But I don't want that here. I don't quite want that flare, is what I like to call it. Highlights, my highlights are going to be set to 2. Highlights are going to do it just what it sounds like. If you look at highlight makeup, like if you're using a highlighter, it's always going to be a very light shade of your skin tone, right? Highlights in a camera mode are going to do the same thing. It's going to brighten everything that's a lighter color. So look at the whites of the eye. I always say look at the whites of the eye, and you can see highlights will pop those things out. Okay, and then my character lighting, I'm going to be going to 6. Right now, the character lighting is set to 0, which I like to call flare. The character lighting and light bloom, 0 is flare setting. So you're going to want to take the flare off. If you watch when I put it up to 1, that flare is going to go away. So you're going to watch my character. So you can see that flare, how it goes away. Now I'm going to add character lighting back on, but this time it's going to lift the character myself. It's not going to be a flare in the front. So you can see once I put it up to 6, you can see how it's lighting my entire character without looking like a spotlight from the front. And then the light bloom again, right now we're set to flare. Look at Joy. You're going to watch Joy. She is flaring. Oh, she doesn't move. It's not her that's going to change. What can I show you that'll change? I mean, it's really not negligible here. I always just put light bloom to 1. It's just like I said, I like to take that like uber flare off. Okay, so these were the settings I came up with last night. I'm going to now make sure before I take this shot that this is exactly what I want. So I'm going to keep all the settings I just set, and now I'm just going to play with time of day. So I can see now where my shadows change, where the lighting is hitting me, especially, and my character, Joy. This, so this lighting is really pretty, but I don't really love the character shadows in the back. This one, the shadows are much shorter and not as pronounced. I think the buildings themselves glow a little bit more. I think this is the right time of day. I think we chose well with the 3 p.m. setting, or that like 3 to 4 setting. I'm going to check my highlights to see if I can make it a little bit sunnier. I think we're going to go up one more with the highlighting, but I want you to look at my skin tone again. So this is where we're at. We got that sun-kissed glow with the highlighting at 2. If I put my highlighting up to 3, that sun-kissed glow goes away and I'm pasty again. So what I'm going to have to do is go back up to saturation and bump it up to 3. And you'll see that glow come back onto my skin tone. So just remember that all of the sliders will work together in tandem in some regard. If you're going to up your character lighting or highlights, go back to your saturation and play with it until your skin tone becomes that rosy glow again, or that like rich tone that you're looking for. Go back and make sure that you're playing with the sliders to ensure that you are getting the best tones if that makes sense. Thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome to our Jam Fam. I kind of love this, guys. What do we think? So now we just got to get bird spark. What just happened? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Joy. So what I'm doing in selfie mode, I'm trying to place her exactly where I want her, and I'm just moving my camera around a little bit till she is in kind of the space I want her. She's not quite there. Oops. Hi, Joy. Can we do that again, bestie? You want to move up a little bit? Come closer? No? No, see, she needs to be over a little bit more. She needs to be right there, right by the Nomi. Okay, we're going to turn Tramp off. And here we go again. That was fun. What am I doing? Sun. I'm like, I know there's something I got to do first. Always go sun. Okay. Unless you want it to storm. I look joyful. Right? Right. Okay. Time of day. Full focus, aperture, contrast, 6. Saturation, we went to 3 because I did add an extra highlight. And highlights were at 3. And character lighting, 6. We're going to take off that flare and just highlight my character. And light bloom, we're going to take off to 1. No rotation because I'm doing a symmetrical build. I think this looks super joyful and pretty. I'm quite happy with it. So now we got to get perfect sparkles and butterflies and bird. We got to get the triple crown is what I'm saying. No sparkle. Well, no, the sparkle's actually not too bad. Not thrilled with the butterfly placements. That's kind of cute. I like the bird wings up and not down. Just because it shows more color. And when their wings are down, it looks almost shadowy versus like a really pretty color. Ooh, that's like wings up. Ooh, see, I want the bird to look like that. It's giving Barbie and Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love that, Zoe. I love that. I mean, the butterflies are pretty good on the left. I mean, that's really pretty. Mm, I don't like the sparkles. I want sparkles like that. I don't like the orbs. The dust bunny orbs. You like how they're making Barbie with different body types? Oh, same. They're making all different kinds of Barbies. Barbies that have handicaps. They're making Barbies that have physical different abilities. They have body types, all different random skin tones too. They're like Barbies with vitiligo. Like it's just so cool. Ooh, I mean, oh, I hate the sparkle. Dang it. This is where I spiral, is getting like the perfect positioning of all the like random stuff. It's okay. Last night I told Keto I liked her butterflies, but she had to have them in a specific position for me to like them. Oh God. But she did it. She stayed on it and kept pushing the shutter button to get that perfect picture. Cuz we're all different. Exactly. Exactly. It's nice to see, I think, the millennial generation coming into their own and taking charge at certain corporations and making creative decisions based on the way they grew up, which is in a much different mixed society, I think, than like, well, definitely the boomers. But I am not a boomer, by the way. I'm the small Gen X, kind of like not influential at all generation. Except music. I will put my foot down on that. Our music in the 80s was fantastic. What do we think about this one? Nope, I hate the sparkle. Darn it. We're going to get it. $55. Gen X. You're right about the. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say Gen X and music don't mess with us on that. I saw this meme once about Gen X in the old, like, once Gen X hits the old folks' home, it's going to be like a banger. I was like, you're not wrong. Oh, look at this one. I need those butterflies on the left. Those sparkles are perfect. Bird looks great. That's annoying. I need those butterflies on the other side. Oh, this one's kind of pretty. I kind of like that we got a green butterfly, an orange butterfly over there. I don't like the sparkles. Hold on, let me move my face. Do I like the sparkles that are behind my face? I can't use my mouse. I'm not going to move my face. Oh, the bird looks very fancy in that one. I kind of like this one. Like, look at the butterflies around the fountain. The one butterfly up there by the building. The sparkles look really pretty. The bird looks good. I'm going to save this one. I really like it. If you have to ask, you're too young to know. I get that. What is Gen X? So, Gen X is the generation between the baby boomers and millennials. It's a smaller generation of folks born between, I think it's 64 and 78. I think if you were born between 1964 and 1978, I think is the cutoff. Ooh, I like these birds better. That's a good one too. Just a little uneven with the butterflies. Gielda, you're a millennial. Caroline, yeah. I love millennials. Is it 65 to 80? Okay, Bev, thanks. I feel like they change it on me. Ooh, the butterflies are good in this one. I like this one. Let's save it. You're 89? Okay, so yeah, you're a millennial too. You're going to be 40. 40s are good. I loved my 40s. I got to be honest. Well, for the most part. There were some rough moments, but overall, I feel like I was much more level-headed and sane in my 40s than any other time period. Okay, I love the sparkles in this one. And the bird. The butterflies sucked, but kind of clumped up. Nobody wants clumpy butterflies. Oh, this one's kind of pretty. I really like this one. Darn it. Let's save this one too. New fluffy chair? Thank you, Nani. What a lovely thing. Thank you so much. You're a 90s kid? Yes. Gen X, 65 to 80. Yeah. Baby boomers, 46 to 64. Mm-hmm. Millennials are 81 to 96. And then Gen Z, 97 to 2012. And then Gen Alpha would be the ones that are kind of like in school now. Hi, Liz. You're a Zillennial. Because you don't understand the language, so you're going to attach to the millennials. I get that. So my mom and dad were born in like odd years. So my mom was born in 44 and my dad was born in 46. So you can see based on that, like my dad was very beginning a baby boomer. And my mom was like at the very end of the greatest generation, the war generation. And they both though definitely acted like it was very 1950s in my household. Even though it was the 1970s and 80s, they were very much of the time period of like the 1950s and stayed there. Like if you've ever seen Mad Men where they like have drink carts and they're making cocktails at dinner party, like that was my house. I remember learning how to make my dad's cocktail when I was like 9. That one's pretty good. Sparkles are nice and even. Couple floating orbs though. Unfortunately, they turn the stems purple and then it looks weird. See what I mean? How the bottom of the stems of the tulips turn purple. I just want sparkle. I don't want the dust orbs. I mean, that's not too bad. Ooh, I like those sparkles. Where did the names come from? I think they're just I don't know. I mean, baby boom is just what it sounds like. It was a giant baby boom. Millennial is because of the time period that they were born, the crack of over the millennium. Gen Z, Gen Alpha, Gen X. Again, that's just Greek labeling. There's nothing special to our generations other than the fact that it was different from the previous one. We need a new light goal. Thank you guys so much. Dreams is making a snap that's full of joy and glee. New light goal of 93. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Thank you guys for being here and liking the stream and having a good time. And I can't pin it because I need my mouse. Okay. And I dropped my controller. Okay. Now I can pin it. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. This one's pretty darn good. Like, look at the butterflies. They're like across the entire top. The bird's perfect. Look at the sparkle. I'm going to move my face. What do we think about the color and the lighting? I think it's really pretty. I do want to add the motif, the sun. Thank you so much, guys. I love this one too. I feel it. I want the shine to go this way, and then we can make it bigger. Like right there. Just playing up that sun aspect of it. Okay, I'm going to submit this one because I really love this. I love how it looks like the Pegasus is almost chasing that butterfly. Okay. Oh, this is so cute. I really like it. I'm quite happy with this. I feel like this is the one. I really do. I really like it. I'm going to save it to my gallery just in case. Because I know that there are some times where you go back and you look at it and you're like, ooh, I didn't see that. Like the bird bath in my desert snap, which I didn't care. I was so sick. I just did not care. I'm happy. I'm going to say done. I really like it. Let's go back sure and make sure that it's in there. I love it. And I had to get a Nomi in there. I really like it. I'm super happy with it. Okay. And I just don't care what it gets. I'm super happy with that submission. We're going to do a little voting. Now, just a reminder, I do vote on PlayStation. You will be able to see usernames. Generally, if bad snaps, I get them off pretty quick, but... Oh, thank you. You've yet to get 4K? Well, are you in Discord? Do you put your snap in for me to take a look at? We also have a snap help section. I can personally, like help you with your snap as requested. Sure, we can vote on that one. I am seeing quite a few snaps that we can vote on for this desert challenge. I feel like we're going to see more participation in this one because the theme was clear. I mean, I don't get the wings, but that's a cute build. Does anybody else have Arabian Nights going through their head when they're doing these dream snaps? Hopefully you are all voting. If you're not, do so now and we'll all vote together for a few minutes before we get into snap review. Sure. No, I'm not. No. Okay. It's got to be on theme. Desert Haven, dress and decorate to channel the wonders of the desert. You voted for an hour today? Whoop, whoop. Yes. The Street Rats song. You're harvesting pumpkins? Oh my gosh. I have not harvested pumpkins in a hot minute, and I need to. For the first time in forever. That's pretty funny. It's too bad the sun is behind her. If the sun was in front, this would have been a really pretty lit snap with the sunglasses shielding her eyes from the sun. What do we got here? That's pretty. I do take screenshots here and again because I do go through a lot of pictures for my voting video each week. And so if you see me take a screenshot, I'm not being sneaky. I'm actually hoping to feature them. So just putting it out there so you don't think it's my personal stash of everyone's dream snaps I can steal from or something. You were voting when I was doing my snap. Yay. I love that. I will say, I'm surprised that I saw quite a few just really, really fun and cool Star Wars setups. Very fun. I was thrilled to see it though. Not a desert. If there's an ocean behind you like that with palm trees, not a desert. You can always see the ones who know what Star Wars is and made a cool Star Wars build versus people who aren't familiar with it. Because, man, the fans came out in droves and did some of the coolest designs. You're still trying to catch a bunny? Oh my gosh, Carolyn. Swirling sands. Did I really just vote for capybara pose? Oh no. You got a lot of beach snaps. Yeah, I saw a lot of beach ones too, and I was just like, not a desert. This one's kind of different. I think I like this one. Okay, it's kind of cool that they've got their magic carpet and carpet is trailing behind between the... I really like this one. It's very interesting. It's very well... the camera angles and things are used super well here. And I think it was so smart to leave the aperture off so the background is blurry versus clear because it gives the illusion of speed, like motion. It's just very smart. This one's a really pretty snap. You know what I say sometimes? It's not that your snap was bad or that people didn't like it. I say it could be the dream snap you were up against. So take this one. Very pretty desert snap with Aladdin. But you're up against something like this. When I say to you, you need to get the look in the first 2 seconds. If you were to quickly look at your screen, which one grabs your attention? Do you see what I'm saying? There's just a little something about this snap versus the Aladdin, like Jasmine-esque snap. It just has something that makes you look multiple times at it versus the other one. You're like, yeah, it's a flowers and a house. But you look at this one, you're like, wait, what are they doing here? It looks cool. Again, which one did your eye immediately go to? It's not that the one on the left is ugly. It's not. Let's look at it. It's a desert snap. It's not that it's ugly, but look what it's up against. It's sometimes It's about the one you look at first. There's another one. This Star Wars snap is fine, but look at this. Look at the glow. Look at the character's face. Look at the makeup, the angle of everything, the lighting. Those things matter. Now, again, this one's tough. That's so different and beautiful though, but this one's a really good desert scene as well. Ooh, what do we think on this one? I'm torn on this one. You say left? Okay. The right one is cool. I know. The right one is very different, isn't it? You like the one on the right? It's very cool. You know what gets me too is the way this person is, but the left is decorated. Yeah, Tabby, I agree. They're both really good. But see, this is some of the problems that you think your snap might suck. It could be just a situation like this. So if we look at the right one, they used this motif and look where the sun is shining on their character. It's like perfectly placed. Hi, Cress. How are you? You like them both, Nani? See, I know. Ugh. Okay, if we look at let's go back to the voting description. Dress and decorate to channel the wonders of the desert. I feel like this one has the wonders of the desert thing down. I think that's just super cool. It's just different. I think we got to do it. No selfies in the jungle. No selfies in the jungle. Oh, the capybara pose. Hate it so much. Okay. I'm being super lenient with what I'm voting for at the moment. My voting gets stricter and stricter the more time goes on. Hi, Mr. Left Shark. For those of you guys just joining, we did finish my snap. We're about to go into Discord to look at your snaps. So if you've gotten them in, I'd love to see them and review them. That's pretty. I'm not sure what that streak is across the front. I mean, it's interesting. Shark, do you want to see my snap? Look. There she is. Butterflies, bird, Pegasus, sparkle. We did the thing. I really, really like it. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I love the lighthouse. I'm happy. Oh, bye, Emily. We'll see you next time. Hopefully we'll see you Monday. Thank you, Cress. Oh, thank you, Shark. I'm so happy with it. Like, I'm so happy with it. It's joy. It's me feeling joy. I don't need to be joy to feel joy. Am I feeling better? Yes. I tire out really easy. Where's your swan? Keto sunk your swan, and I'm sorry about that. But thank you for your super chat. Thank you for your super chat, bestie. Yeah, Keto, your friend, came in and blew the swan out of the water. There was nothing I could do. Ugh. Okay. Well, what's this one? Oh, she's cute. This one's cute. It's very desert. I like the outfit. We like a good fit that matches. Ooh, what do we got here? Pretty. First few seconds. It's a very pretty snap. I like the pink added in against all that like yellow tone. Okay, what do we, ooh, see? This one's good too. What do we got here? Oh, that's cute too. Okay, I'm going to explain why I'm going to vote the way I'm going to vote. I'm going to vote for the right one. But again, this is a good example if you have a good snap, right? This is a good desert snap. Beautiful facial expression. Your character looks lovely. The build that you've done here looks really cute. The problem is, do you see the sides and back of the build? How it looks like it's, you can basically, they're floating. They're on a floating island, and it's not been, there's no continuation here. There's no, like the land just drops off and dies. Like, what's happening there? So when you're building on a floating island, be careful that you're disguising like all of that, as well as your main build. Whereas this one feels like it's a complete build and feels more natural and like it's a little town in the Middle East or in Africa, Northern Africa or something. It's a really pretty snap. I like this one a lot. What do we got here? Spitting camels and snakes and monkeys. They're both fine. I think I like this one a little bit more. Ooh, we got two Star Wars snaps up against one another. Okay, droids and the speeder. We got a Mickey Cloud. Okay, I'm going to vote for this one. I like the coloring between the sand on the ground and the sand on the stone walls. The sun shining in front gives a really nice glow to everything. This is a very good shot, but it's very shadowy. Look at how all the shadows are casting on top of the front of the picture. So you always want to make sure that you've got your sun in the right place. Otherwise, it does stuff like this, where it's not necessarily anything wrong with the character placement, but everything around you is shadowing on top of you. This is really cute, though. I like that they went with something different for the outfit with the lightsaber. That's really cool. No. Hi, Reese. Welcome back. We're just about to get ready to go into Discord. I'm going to give you guys 2 more minutes, and then as soon as Carolyn says the channel's been locked down, we'll start. You liked the left one better, though. Fair enough. I mean, it had more going for it, but as an overall picture, I think the right just had better technique, I guess. It's a cute desert. It's a very different desert. Okay, so we got 2 nighttime desert shots. Neither one work for me. Indoors versus that. The beach is not desert. Let's get like 5 more in. Okay. It's a nice picture. But this one, look at what's going on here. Very good posing. The sparkle along the bottom is pixie dust. You can tell the pixie dust because if you look, I don't know if you can see this. I don't think you can see my mouse pointer. Crap. Well, anyway, look at the bottom of her dress. You can see there's like one circle and then there's like teeny tiny sparkles around that circle. That's how you can tell it's pixie dust sparkle, but look how pretty it looks across the bottom. There's just so many good things going on with this. Very, very pretty. Beautiful, beautiful snap. That took a lot of work to get all that together. This is a very pretty snap too. So whoever did this, your snap is good. You did desert. You've got this beautiful market. Your placement of your items looks really nice. It's not a bad snap, but unfortunately it comes down to sometimes who are you up against? Okay, we've got another controlling the sands versus Aladdin and Jasmine. I kind of like the Aladdin and Jasmine one here. I think there's just more going on. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, this is different. This is really cool. Don't like the motifs. It's just really dark. I'm going to vote for the left. Ooh, that one. Look at that. I clicked that in a nanosecond. Didn't even really see the other one. I got to be honest yet. I always will go back and look at the other one. But do you see how fast I clicked on that? It drew my eye immediately. This one is a very pretty snap. But that's amazing. The motifs ruined it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Crest. 100%. Ooh, look at this one. See, again, seconds. That's really cute. I mean, this is cute too. But I really like this one. That's adorable. Look at that monkey. These are both okay. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, hello. Oh, the motifs here. They don't make sense, but it's better than the other. Oh, this is a different type of desert, and I kind of love it. Oh, I love that you use the front of the truck. That's cool. I really like this one. It's just different and fun. Ooh, see, nanosecond, guys. Look at that. It just has that wow factor. Pulls you right in. This one's very White Lotus. It's very pretty. Very resort. I think it's lovely. I gotta go this one. So pretty. Okay, I think that does it. Are we locked down? Oh, let's do it. You guys ready? Let's go into Discord. I can't wait to see what you guys have done. I really haven't been peeking, so let's see what you guys have done. Very excited. Snap submissions. Here we go. Inside Out weather. Again, let's talk about the theme. It's weird. Are we doing color? Are we doing weather? Are we doing just inside out emotions? Like what are we doing? Because the description was kind of all over the place. Can you pull off all of that? Yes. If you're doing certain things. But I don't think it's necessary to, like I said, my snap, I represented joy and sun. I didn't need to be her, but we'll see how it does. I could be completely off base. And look, I please myself and could care less what my rank is. Do I want 4K just as much as anybody? Yes. Yes, I do. 100%. So does my bank account. But if it gets less than that, am I going to be devastated? No. So I loved it. And I hope what we see here, you guys love as well. Okay. Inside Out weather. We're going to look at fossa. Add that Stitch emote as it is the ugly duckling scene where Stitch gets told you have no family, so it's sad. Not sure if it's too bright or too much going on, but like I said, the sad feeling. Okay, I don't think it's too much going on. But I think you just need to pare it down a little bit. Just because some of the items are causing confusion. The raven motif, I would chuck. I think your Stitch idea is cute, but I would move it in closer to the center. Not all the way to the center, but closer. Because you want if this is going to be your idea, then that has to be more prominent. I like your butterflies. I think adding the bubbles was fun with the water jets. The clouds are a good choice. But yeah, I would get the raven motif. I don't think you need that Pocahontas fire piece either. I don't think it's necessary. So I would move Stitch in. I would chuck the raven and I would get rid of the fire item. But it's definitely reading sad. Maybe the rainbow needs to go too. The rainbow maybe is a little too cheery. If you're going sad, I don't know that I would have the happy rainbow. And the bug. Too many motifs. I think just use Stitch. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. That's your attitude nowadays too, Chrissy? Yes. It's a game. Have fun. Nani. Let's talk about this. I do love this so much. I think if you've ever seen a sun shower, they're kind of cool. And that's the vibe that I'm getting here, is like a sun shower. I love that you used the blue and yellow raccoons. Your outfit is so cute, very pretty. I love the orbs causing the glow behind your arm there. It's kind of a fun little effect right near you. I really like that. Yeah, I mean, this is really pretty. I like the buildings that you chose, this like cottagecore look. I would say is there a reason you didn't want to use sadness? Just out of curiosity, Nani. But how did she get the rain so perfect? The clouds are like basically right on top of the camera. So the water droplets are more prominent and right in front of where she's taking the picture. But it's really good. If you didn't add joy, I'm not saying you have to, but you're going for this like beautiful yellow and blue. If you could add her, but if not, and you don't want to take this again, completely understand. It's really, really pretty, Nani. Beautiful job. You hate using villagers. Same. Yeah, same. Nani, you and I, same mind. I'm not a fan myself. I usually crash out. The only reason I didn't have a complete spiral crash out today is I didn't end up using sadness. Because man, is she a pain in the behind. She's a pain in both butt cheeks. I'm just going to say that. Both of them. Okay, Bev, Jane, having to take the dogs out even when it's raining, undecided on which pose. Okay, let's look. Yeah, I mean, that's fact. This is a picture of a picture. Just reminding everybody. Oh, this one for sure. I like the looking at camera. This one's cute. I think it just looks disengaged because you are. You're not engaged with what's happening in the camera at all. Versus this one, it has that element of engagement with the voter. I would say to up your character lighting. You can keep the picture dark, but make yourself pop off a little bit. So I would maybe use some character lighting just to get a little bit of a glow around you and make you brighter than the scene itself. Otherwise, it can end up reading very matte and dull. But it's a really cute idea, a cute scene. I feel like any dog owner is going to recognize that and be like, yes, that sucks. Lucy. I'm really stumped as to what to do with this theme. I had this thought that maybe I would do something that looked like my character might be trying to comfort sadness. However, the different poses I tried didn't work the way I wanted it. This was the closest to my vision. I was thinking about trying to make it look like there was a cloud specifically over sadness, but I couldn't get it in the shot the way you wanted. Okay, got it. I also am thinking about taking out some of the flowers and trees and adding ones that are blue to continue the sadness theme. Help me, please. Okay, I hear your call. Okay. I say yes on the blue trees. I think that's a good idea. I think the blue trees are a good idea. just to bring in that, like, it'll make it look a little darker too. Like the rain is falling everywhere. I would get rid of the pink chair. I don't think you need it. You know what I would place there, honestly, is a bike instead of the chair. I mean, we all leave our bikes in the rain, and I think a bike would make more sense to me than the sun chair. One of the poses you can do to comfort her, if you have her closer to you, facing the camera, do the robot pose where you're sitting on the ground. There's a time where you reach over, I think, to the robot when you're doing the robot pose, where it looks like you're almost like putting your hand on her shoulder. You could try that pose. But yeah, I think bringing in the blue trees, maybe even some blue with bushes, would help darken it up and make it look a little rainier for you. And then use some character lighting just to add a little oomph. Maybe take your vignette up to 1. That might help too. Because right now it's reading a little dull. And like we were talking about making sure that you have that pop of something to make somebody look twice. I would try that. But I think it's really pretty. I like the idea. Amanda. Is it okay? Let's take a look, Amanda. I mean, this is cute. I think it's just your camera. Right now you're looking, where are you looking at a drone? I think when you do a pose like this, where it's like you're looking down kind of camera angle, it doesn't translate well to voting. I'm just going to be honest there. I would recommend you, Sadness and Joy, standing right on top of the gears here because you've got a cute build. I mean, you've got their house. The gears on the ground are cool. I love the lion here. I would actually have Joy stand on this side, have Sadness stand on that side. You stand in the center. But make sure you're just in second camera mode, and don't tilt it up. I would just leave it where you're standing so we can see just this stuff here. Wally and the rug and stuff, we don't need to see that. I would just stand over here. But your outfit is super cute. Love that. Hi, Mishu. How are you? Maybe the fox pose. That might work too, Reese. Okay, Xander. I can't wait to see what you've done this week. On my main, I know it's risky not to do a snap with Joy or Sadness, but when I saw the theme, I knew I wanted to go with fear. Okay. I mean, this is cute. I like the thought of the fact that you're like in this danger zone of creepy. We've got tornadoes, snakes, we've got scary trees. Are we doing lava? There's like a lot going on here, and I kind of love it. Honestly, Xander, I love your fear idea. Your facial expression is not reading fear to me, so I would play around with your facial expressions and try to get something a little bit more on the holy crap side of life. I'm trying to think which one would do the best for that. I think the Figaro pose, if you have Figaro. There's a place where he's kind of like wide-eyed and oh my gosh. You would vote for this one. I know, it's cool, right? I think fear is really, really fun. Yeah, I mean, you've got so many fears going on here. It's really cool. I mean, I think it's cool. You know it's a risk, which I kind of love. It will stand out as something different though, which is cool too. I love the lighting. This diffused foggy yellow lighting is really cool. And then this is the alt, doing a little bit of a split shot. Okay. Question. Why the confectionery? I only ask because there's nothing sad about chocolates and ice creams and candy. Like, I would recommend using any of the houses that have like that blue tone to it. I think would be better than the confectionery building. It's really bright and white too. So maybe by adding a darker, bluer tones might help darken it up and make it look even a little bit more rainier too. You tried so many poses. No, that's fine. Maybe just change the facial expression. Maybe that's not the pose. Maybe it's just the face. Try that. But no, I think I would just recommend trying to tone down all the white on this side and make it darker, rainier looking, sadder. Unless you're lactose intolerant. Oh my God, boo. Unless you have a dairy allergy like you. Yes, yes. You're sad when you can't have gluten. If only we had the dairy and gluten sold here sign. I'm teasing you. I just think it needs to be darker overall. But I love your motif, the rainbow behind the house here with Joy. The little picnic is really cute. This side looks perfection. I love it. Your lighting where you've got your sun is great. Shining directly onto your face, like you, and lifting your face to the sun is great too. So I think it's lovely. I think it just needs to be darker on the sadness side. Great job though. Skylar, I'm not sure which direction for my avatar is better. The first is facing more inward toward the sunshine, and the second shows more of the avatar's face. Okay. Xander, see what I mean about the darkness? That's what I'm trying to say. I think your other side is just too bright. Okay. I like the second one. I think everything's a little bit better in the second one. I think your sparkle is better. I think, yeah, I mean, look at these big giant sparkles on this side. Joy looks great. But I love seeing your avatar's profile a little bit cleaner towards camera. I think even sadness looks better here. So yeah, I would go with number 2. Jen, this is what I'm working on so far. I hated the inside out theme last year. Same. And spiraled badly with that one. Also, not very fond of having an inside out theme again this week. That's why it's giving me anxiety. Well, appreciate your thoughts. Okay. So we're going with anxiety. I mean, you're definitely meeting that. You're definitely meeting the theme of anxiety and weather. I love everything that's going on. There are 2 things I don't like. It's this flower and its brother. Oh wait, that's a raindrop. I thought it was another flower. I just don't like the blue glowing flower. I would get rid of those. I think I like the glass orange and black. to bring in that more of that anxiety feel. I think this blue one threw me off. I would just get rid of that. But the scene itself is great. Your expression is lovely. I like that Joy is not overjoyed. She's even a little bit like, ooh, I'm going to have to give her this memory. And you're like, please don't. And Sadness is like, yeah, it's going to hurt. I do love that. I think it's great. I think you did a good job. The lighting looks pretty darn good. You could maybe pop your highlights up one. And maybe if you pop your highlight up one and your saturation up one. I would maybe do that. But other than that, it's really nice. Summer. I mean, this is so cute. This is her, no, she does have an updated one. She didn't post it. But I already commented, but she's doing Pure Joy, and I think it's really, really pretty what she's doing. She was able to get the characters closer, and it's really, really cute. Yeah, great job, Summer. I love your joy-filled snap. This dress here, the orange one, is from the Star Path. Retro Road Trip Star Path. Autumn, we are going for a close, clear, and bright. Okay. Are we sad in this scene? I think the tulips and your umbrella are too cheery. If you're going for sadness, I think the umbrella and tulips are too cheery. And I don't love the tissue boxes in the bubbles. I think you should just get rid of those. If you're not going for sadness, add joy, sunshine, or, bump up your lighting a bit so it's brighter and cheerier. And the glasses, get rid of the glasses. But I'm not sure which way you want to go. Does she look too happy? I don't think it's that she looks too happy. I think it's confusing because of the other colors that are happening. If you went with the all blues, like blue flowers, blue bushes, blue housing, a different umbrella that's darker, get rid of the tissue boxes and the bubbles. I think that's not working for you. But if you were to amp up all the blue, she would look sadder. But yeah, you could make it joyful. You could make it look like the rain is behind you and moving out and the sun is in the front, shining on you and joy. You could do that. I would just get rid of the glasses, the tissue boxes, add joy. And just mess with your lighting a teeny bit to get it brighter in the front. Bump up that brightness. Not the brightness slider. I use your highlights, move your vignette up to 1, and that'll help too. Yeah, I think it's just decide which way you want to go. You're obsessed with the tulips. I know, they're really good, aren't they? They're really good. You can definitely do a Joy in the Rain snap, 100%. Just manipulate a few things like lighting and all of that. But I think you've got a really good thing going. I think you just need to tweak which direction to go. Liz, not my favorite theme. I feel like we're going to hear that a lot. I'm kind of over this one, so I didn't want to waste a lot of time on it, but here's my submission. P.S. I upgraded to an actual gaming PC. Yay! Let you know if your graphics are better. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I mean, I really like this, Liz. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but the only thing that I don't 100% love are the pink blooms in the front. I think it's sucking the green energy off the page because the imagination sign, your outfit and character are stunning. I like the green trees along each side. And then we've got like this big swath of bright pink. It's almost like a peachy pink. The bushes in the back and then those front blooms, I would switch those out for something that's more on the green centric side. Other than that, it's very pretty. Very pretty. Your sparkle and rainbow up here are perfection, by the way. Looks like a sticker. So good. And no, Game Loft, I wasn't making a suggestion to give us a sticker of sparkles. Okay. Tabby. April showers bring May flowers. It's brighter on the Switch. Yeah, no, it always is. Like what? Okay, so in the back, I would use like maybe a couple just tall cypress trees, the dark green cypress trees. And then in the front, I would use the bush from Wish Blossom that has the purple blooms in it. It's like we originally got the one that matches this peach one, where it's the pink version of the small bush. And then they gave us the snowy top stuff, and then we have that one that's got the purple blooms on it without the snow. I would go that one because then you're going to bring out this green and purple. That's what I would do. But this peachy pink, I think, is throwing the envy greens and purples off a little bit. Okay, so Tabby. I love Joy jumping in the tulips, by the way. Oh, she's so cute. Very, very cute. Okay, so we've got our Mickey Cloud rainbow and a sun on this side. And then over here, sadness. Okay. Tabby, I'm going to recommend a flower swap. You've got this beautiful, bright sunflower, right? I would move your sunflower to Joy. Thank you for your super chat, Deb. Where's my water? It's still in the refrigerator. Thank you for your super chat. Look, I took my medicine. I ate, sort of. That's all I got. I didn't drink any water yet. I know. I will. Okay, so move your sunflower over here. Do you see how these flowers look like they're droopy? They could be like little sad blooms on this side. I would swap the two. And then I think the tulips and stuff over here are so bright and cheery that they're not really, there's nothing really overly sad going on other than this one willow tree. So rethink your flowers, and I would do that flower swap. And yeah, I think it's good. The one thing I will say is, I know, Cress. I know I need water. This dress does not allow you to smile. If you wear something a little bit different dress-wise that you can get a nice, pretty smile in, that'll help too. Love Dinah, by the way. Love her. But yeah, Tabby, those would be my recommendations. It's not supposed to be a sadness side. Okay. I got confused because with the blue, she's here, and then the rain, I just assumed that. But she was just on the island walking around. In that case, can I recommend go full joy? Get rid of the rain. Get rid of the umbrella. I would put another sunflower then here. So there's two. So it's a little symmetrical. So I'm hitting my light. Get some watercress. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How about that? As soon as I'm done with this, I only have a little bit left. I will go get water. Promise. Thank you for your super chat. I am drinking. It's diet ginger ale, and I've been sick. That's not bad. Ah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tabby, I would go full joy then. I think your build is really pretty for joy. I would just get rid of then the rain, this blue thing right here, or change it to yellow. Change the color of this to yellow, and just go full bright and pretty. To what crust? Oh my gosh, you guys. I have a hard time drinking water when I have a scratchy throat. It drives me crazy. That's all it is. Okay, Chrome. I went with anger and thought of using the volcano set. I mean, it's definitely weather. It's definitely that red, angry thing. The only thing I'll say is voters might be missing the inside out part of it. Because you're dressed like lava. You know what? Hold on. Mr. Jam.
Yes.
Could I please have a bush full of a mug full of water, please?
A bush full of mug?
A bush mug full of water.
Yes.
It's in the and it's in the dishwasher. But it didn't. I literally just put it in there. I'm gonna get some water. You drink milk if you have a sore throat? Oh God, I can't drink milk at all.
Neither can I, but for very different reasons.
Chrome, I really like this. I just think maybe you're a bush of water. Yeah, see, my mug came in. I love bush.
Susie?
What?
Is it on both sides? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. See? It's my I love bush. It's water. I'm drinking water. Oh my gosh. Okay. But I really, really like this Chrome. The build itself is fantastic. I love the orbs floating as well. I think your character maybe... maybe a different outfit that would put more in like look up the character Anger. I think he's wearing like a little suit or something, right? That's what I would suggest. But other than that, it's good. Do you like that mug? Isn't it funny? I see that a few people have gotten that mug because I can see what product has been bought versus the others. And you guys do love the Bush mugs. Bev, let's take a look. Oh, wow. This is a very dynamic graphic snap. I really love that you didn't go for red makeup. I mean, I honestly don't know what I would change here. It's really, really good. I like that. I love this. I think it's going to do well. Like I said, it's very graphic. It's very attention grabbing. Is it merch? It is merch. We have 3 mugs. One says proud member of the Jam Fam, the Bush mug, and then one says it's Rough Pumpkins. Yeah, there's 3 mugs. Oh, thank you. There's the link. Thank you, Carolyn. Yeah, Bev, I really like this. I think it's going to do well, personally. Don't change your makeup, though. I think if you were to go with the red face, it would be bad. In my opinion. So, didn't notice the massive shadow. I'm in until posting here. Hopefully this weekend I'll find some time to fix it. Otherwise, pretty happy. My son says it's oversaturated. Let's see. I don't think it's oversaturated. What you can do is if you leave your sliders set here, bump your highlight up one. That's all I would recommend. Yeah. I mean, I think it's really cute. Look at Joy, look at Bing Bong. You're going to fix your lighting. You, like you said, you knew that the shadow was there. I think once you fix the shadow, I think this is really cute. You look very excited. I think it's cute. I love the Mickey cloud, love the sunflowers up above. It definitely when you look at the Imagination Land sign and you see all the things going on, like it feels like Imagination Land. It's really cute. Chrissy, we need to talk about this. Okay. This is Chrissy's final. Manage to get rain and bubbles the best you can, and you're happy with it. Says, okay, so my placeholder idea to begin with is very risky. Probably not on theme. But you don't care anymore. I just want to be creative and have fun. Yes, yes, and yes. Creative, have fun, because it's a game. Chrissy, I really love this. It's risky. But man, is this going to grab some attention. The fact that you got the raindrops to be purplish pink is so unique and cool. Your character skin tone and the lighting around her versus the atmosphere is really, really good. I just love it. It is incredibly creative. I personally can't begin to even imagine how to even create something like this for myself. Like, it's so good. But, yeah, I really like it. I wouldn't touch it. You'd vote for the heck out of this. Cress, right? It's just so good. Chrissy, it's beautiful. And she's so cute. I'm glad that you went with the like whimsical little pigtail. I love it. You were worried? Oh, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I honestly don't. Just like when you see me go through voting and I say, wow, look at that one. This is within that like nanosecond vote. That's what this is going to do. Your snap will get looked at first on a page. It just will. So that is always going to be good. Speaking of wow, Tialda saving moonstones for next week, so did not buy anything this week. Just did something. Okay. I mean, Tialda, it definitely meets the theme. I think it's adorable. I love sadness crying. Oh my God. Joy, the memories, the colors. I think it's very joyful and pretty. I would say the only thing, it's the umbrella. Why are we holding an umbrella? I would do like maybe the bee pose or a sunbird pose. Hide the critter. You could even, no, you know what? The prompt does talk about pets. You could even have just a sunbird in the sky or a dragon. I use the Pegasus, for example. Tialda, it's really pretty. I think just get rid of the umbrella and choose a critter to pose with in the air. Or, you know, even a raccoon on your back. It's cute, though. I love Sadness and Bing Bong over here. I think it's adorable. Ladybug. Inside Out, maybe weather. Pfft, don't get me started again, Ladybug. You probably heard the crash out last night about it. Couldn't decide which emotion to go with, so this is what I chose. Kind of like how it turned out. Jam fam advice, always welcome. Ooh, so we're doing almost like a triptych here. I'm just taking it in. I like it. I think it's cool. You chose really smart things to use. And I like how similar they are. Did you get, Ladybug, I don't know if, did you get the orb pack from the Inside Out one? Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy you found us. Thank you so much, Bev. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you very, very much, friend. Oh, so sweet. I'm curious if you have the orb pack that we got from the Inside Out update. Oh, you missed out on that. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I love the blue glass flower on this side. I think you should use a yellow glass flower on the left. Just to make it look a little, and like face it the same direction so it looks a little bit more cohesive. Other than that, I think what you've done here is really nice. Yeah, I think it's nice. I like it. You've got a good mix of buildings, flora and fauna. I think you kept things really nice here. Great job. Logan. Okay, this one hits for me. I have an illness for life and I'm forever disabled. I have CRPS, the highest rated pain disorder known to research and doctors. Ugh. The weather is my nemesis, I can imagine. Rain makes me get to where I can barely get in my wheelchair. Sunny days bring me joy, because I can get out of bed and live. I made a split shot to show emotion comes in pairs. Advice for tweeting is welcome. Tweaking. Okay, let's see. Love that you're using the blue and the yellow. I almost called them unicorns. Raccoons. Oh my God. Why would I call those unicorns? I feel like there are so many people in our chat here today who feel what you just said so deeply. I myself dealt with pain for many, many years. There are so many people in our community who are in wheelchairs, who have cystic fibrosis, who have pain conditions, cancer treatments. We know of so many of us in our chat who have graciously shared their journeys with us here on the channel. We know that to be true. And yeah, Logan, I feel it. I think it's a wonderful, wonderful thing to show. So let's talk about this snap and get you to where it shows beautifully for you. Okay. I think what you're doing on the sadness side is really, really fun and nice. You could take all of those pretty blue flowers and spread them out across your yard in front of those bushes. Just make them go all the way across. Make them be beautiful all the way across. Show that rain, across that area. On the joy side, I forget, Logan, do you have Storybook Veil? If you have Storybook Veil, I would use the yellow flower or yellow trees that come with Storybook Veil. Because you're using a lot of green trees over here on the joy side. Either that or go to the blue trees on the sadness side, or both. Just do yellow and blue trees. I can't remember if you have it or not. If you don't, honestly, I would pick one tree color that works for both homes and just make the trees background noise. Don't make them stand out in any way. And then on your joy side, I think this couch you don't really need it. I understand you're using it to hide this little leprechaun thing right here. You just bring your bush forward and use your bush to do it. I heard it. I heard it. Okay. And then I want to see you have all these beautiful glowy flowers over here for sadness. Make sure that you're filling your beautiful yard for joy with just beautiful yellow blooms. I don't care which ones you use. Beautiful yellow blooms, sunflowers, the ones from the Sunlit Plateau. There's a yellow flower, I think, in pretty much every biome. Just bring all of the beautiful yellow flowers to this side. And I think it'll look really, really pretty. So just flowers, fill that color throughout this entire scene. Either go yellow trees and blue trees, or pick one tree and make it cohesive across the whole back. But Logan, your story is fantastic. It hits with so many people, not only in my chat and my family and my world and my atmosphere, but across this whole gaming community. There's so many people that deal with chronic illness. So, Logan, I hope you have many, many, many more sunny days ahead of you. Ella. Not really inspired by this week's theme. A repeat theme, that. This is what I have so far. Okay. Oh, and then we have an update. Updated snap, and I feel much happier with this one. Oh, we love that. Let's take a look. Oh, I mean, this is cute. This is cute. A couple things, Ella. I think you should get rid of the rainbow and use some blue trees back there. I think, you know, the trees that look almost like cones? I would do a blue tree on either side and get rid of the rainbow, because your time of day is really nice, but the rainbow is not going to be shining that time of day, really. So I would do the blue trees. I think that will highlight your rain even more, too, if you can darken up your sky a little bit. Yeah, I mean, other than that, it's really cute. I like that you're doing the lantern trees here. Sadness in your outfit. You look very cute. I love the raincoat. I think the pants and shoes that you chose were really good. Yeah. I think that's the only thing I would recommend is rainbow-less and go add some blue trees to darken it up a little bit. You didn't know what to do because of the snowy trees? You have, oh, good, Logan. Yes. Not the blue snowy trees, the dark blue ones from Storybook Vale. Just the plain, the ones that are this color of, they're like that really dark bluish kind of color. They don't have snow or anything. But yeah, I think those would look really pretty. I like how intimate your scene looks though, Ella. Mr. Left Shark, Mr. Left Shark, paging Mr. Left Shark. Okay. Yes, it's a bit less colorful, but it's raining and I never see bright stuff when raining. Thank you. But you did add some brightness to it though. To me, it's not that the whole scene needs to be bright. It's that you have some element to make me go, ooh, what is that? I think you and Joy up front are really, really cute together. And Sadness back there with the frog, I can't. I mean, and Ariel and another frog is cute. I love the rain falling. You've got the droplets really pretty. I think this is really pretty. I like it a lot. This is just so nitpicky. Now that I'm looking at this, the only thing that maybe is a little bit like, ooh, I wish that was there, is there's like no path at all to this house. Like it's just all mud. So maybe a path, or even just like the rock path going back to the house or something. Something that, I mean, you've got 4 or 5 people out here walking around in the mud. I would drop maybe some sort of path. That would be my only suggestion here. I really do love what you did. It's very pretty. The houses back here, like, look how far back this goes. This is a whole village. So I really like it. Princess Maddie. Okay. My parents and my friends say that I always bring such life in their lives, so this is in honor of them and people who've accepted me for who I am. I love you all a lot, and this incredible community story is down below if you want to check it out. So what Maddie likes to do is she likes to create a little story that goes with her snaps. I encourage you to go into Discord and read her stories. Maddie herself suffers. That's such a bad word. Why did I say that? Maddie herself has autism, and she really, really appreciates anybody who appreciates her for who she is and doesn't try to push her down or stamp out what makes her beautiful and wonderful. And I'm so glad she's part of our community now, and we've accepted her into this jam fam that we've created here. So we're so glad you're here, Maddie. But let's take a look at your beautiful snap. Okay, I'm going to have to... I mean, wow. It is very, very, very cheerful, Maddie. This is really beautiful. It's super cute. Princess Maddie in the Pink Castle. I absolutely love this. I think the only thing you're going to run into is the missing inside out weather part. Unfortunately. You can get away with the emotion and the weather if you simply just probably change your outfit to like some beautiful yellow gown and add joy. I would, if you could do that, add joy and change your beautiful outfit into something bright and yellow, I think you'll hit the points for the prompt here. But your story, I'm sure, is beautiful. I can't wait to go in and read it myself. All your different like little aspects to this picture are adorable. Do you know what I love the most about this? This is so funny. I love that you have this big pink flower, and then we've got the purple bush. And then it's flipped on the other side. We've got a purple flower here because that's the way the topiary works, right? But then you were smart enough to do a pink bush here. You do have joy? Okay, bring her forward. Oh, I see her now. Yeah, Vanellope can go run in the flower on the other side. Bring Joy up and make her front and center with you and your beautiful Pegasus. And I would wear a really pretty yellow gown. But yeah, it's really pretty, Maddie. Love all the sparkle that you've added. And I don't know why I almost said suffering from autism. That was horrible. And I am so sorry. That even popped in my head. I'm sick. I'm just going to say I'm sick. I'm going to blame it on that. But I am so sorry about that. Because you know I love you, Maddie. And I hype up everybody in my channel, regardless of what stage of life you were in, how old you are, how young you are, where you live, what you do, what your sexual orientation is, whatever you want to be in life. I'm just glad you're here. Oh my gosh, Lucy, thank you so much for the super chat. You're still not feeling the theme, but you want to try. You're welcome for the tips. Lucy, thank you so much for your super chat. You're so sweet. I'm drinking water like everybody's yelling at me to do. Okay. Too funny. It's the lack of water, Jam. I know you guys know me. That's why I'm not worried, but I'm an adult and I apologize when I say something stupid. And so, yeah, but I know you guys know who I am. Maddie, you're such a sweetheart. I follow Maddie on the portal and she posts pretty regularly there, and you're such a sweet girl, Maddie. Okay. We are up to Kiara. Here's my dream snap for this week. This is my first attempt at a split shot. Let me know if there's anything pointers for me this week. Ooh, you did the split shot actually really, really well. It's super cute. There's two things I'm going to recommend to you, Kiara. Bring sadness and joy forward. So they're closer to the camera. So we're not searching for them, but they're like right, not like in your face, but you know, closer. And then use a softer smile. With the bright red lip, that particular smile can come off looking a little bit like the Joker. I recommend when you go to the facial expressions, go all the top all the way to the right. It's the last one on that top row. It's just a soft smile. It'll take that down a notch. But your split shot itself is really good. Yeah, it's really good. I wouldn't change the build. Just bring them forward. Kira, this is probably one of your better snaps, I got to tell you. Okay, Reese, you're up. Get you. No, I'm just kidding. I was not feeling this theme at all. Same. I didn't want to do joy or sadness because I know there will be lots of those kinds of pictures, which will be beautifully done. And I always want to do something different. I respect that, Reese. I don't feel like it fits the weather part of this week's challenge. However, as far as pictures go, I do think it is different. Originally, I was putting together something dark in the Forgotten Lands, and then I had the thought that anger isn't always dark. Sometimes it creeps up when things are bright and green. Okay. I don't know why my voice squeaked there. It's starting to like wear down on me. Okay. I mean, Reese, I really like this. I really like this. Your expression, your outfit, you holding the orbs like that to be this like lodestone. I'm just going to call it that. I like that. The inside out house is good. I love the rotation. I think the one thing you could adjust is on your right side, right in here. It's like it looks unfinished. Either bring the lava around so it looks like it's continuing. I would add maybe a big bush here. I know I'm always recommending that, but I think you need something to make it looks like it's not just the edge of a biome and it looks unfinished. So fill this out with something. You could even make it like, I know this is supposed to be a greenhouse. You could make this even a path with benches or, you know, like something like that continues off where it looks like it's part of the world that you're in. But I love the fact that you added these steam elements. The lighting is actually really good. I really think this is going to pop off the screen nicely. I mean, I think it's lovely. I would bring joy and sadness, or at least one of them, maybe a little bit closer. You could even separate them, put one over here by the house, trapped away from the other over on the other side. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, it's a really good idea. I'm really good. You took it down already? Well, then I love it. Look, you don't love this theme anyway. If you've submitted this, I think you're okay. I mean, can I guarantee that it's going to be a 4K snap? No. It's different. You knew it, it's a little riskier and a little bit more on the art side of things. You tried and they kept going back in the lava. Look, the girls just, you think they're depressed. It's possible. It's possible. Merlin might have some extra Prozac for that. Just saying. No, if you've submitted this and you're good with this submission because you went creative, I think it's great. I don't think it's, it's not going to necessarily be like super effective against the super bright snaps, but you knew that. You said that. But I love that you're doing something different. I like it. Oh my God, what? What did I say? Did I say something? Oh, I said Merlin has Prozac. Yeah, I did. I'm not going to divulge how I know that. Belle. Okay. Uni. I'm totally kidding. Look, she's been slipping beast. We all know he's an issue for her. He is depressed. And Belle has needed some help with him, so Merlin's been helping a girl out. Okay, Uni. Hi, everyone. This is my snap for this week. The theme that we were given is definitely an interesting one, and I'm hoping I made for it was good enough. This setup is based off my Illusion Valley snap that I made a while ago, and I think it turned out amazing. Of course, if there's anything you think needs to be fixed, let me know. I always appreciate the feedback. Been loving all the snaps this week, and I'm wishing you all the best. Uni, you're so positive, and I love the energy that you bring us every single week. Okay. Cute. Disgust, joy, and sadness. I think this is great. I love the broccoli in the front. I mean, I wouldn't change anything, Uni. I think you got it. It's bright. It's pretty. It 110 meets the theme in 3 different ways. Like, it's really, really good. I wouldn't touch it. Yes, exactly, Reese. Exactly. It ain't going to be top 3, but you'll take their 300 booties. You're going to get more than 300. Absolutely, Reese. Keto. Where's a keto? Okay. We've got a story here. I know a lot of people have opinions about the theme, but I loved it and I love my snap. Hopefully everyone gets something in that makes them happy, whether they're showcasing joy, sadness, or something entirely different. If this one gets 4K, and so does the one in voting, then I will have officially reached my big goal of 20 weeks of 4K. Which like I said, I absolutely adore that Keto is pushing herself and challenging herself to do this, getting, this extra run of 4K snaps. I think it's great. Okay, so I did tell Keto that I promised her I would read her story. I'm looking back on joy as envy lingers, symbolic of being envious of the joy of others or joy in your past. Sadness stands in front, ready to greet as the emotional storm sets in. Anxiety lurks in the background, kind of looming over the whole atmosphere. The butterflies are just symbolic of sad thoughts fluttering around in the storm of overall blah. I thought about adding nostalgia too, but didn't want to make it too complicated and like my effects. I love that you got those butterflies so much closer to you. I love your story. It's so beautiful. I think honestly, for me, what I love so much about the snap is, well, obviously, we talk about grabbing attention in the first second. This is going to do that. You've got this beautiful glowing lightning and all of this beautiful glow in the front. And then bam, your character lighting with that yellow is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Carolyn, thank you so much. It won't let you log in to update the snap or anything. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm so sorry you're booted out. Thank you so much, Carolyn. I love you. Yeah, it's your character's stunning. I think the one thing that I love the absolute most is that Joy looks, she's happy. But have you ever seen somebody that you know is going through a rough time and they're wearing a smile? That's what she looks like to me. She does not look happy. I feel like everybody here is feeling something. And it's not necessarily so obligatory. Even sadness isn't crying, right? Like, everybody here is feeling heavy. And I really kind of love that. So it's a great snap, Keto. Discord is down, so don't leave wherever you're at. They usually fix it in a few minutes, but... Okay, Piglet. Oh no, are we going to be locked out? There we go, it popped open. Okay, Piglet, so can I just be Joy in the woods having a grand old time with my pets and forest creatures? Or is there not enough weather inside my out? I love that. Okay. This is so cute. Okay, yes, you can be frolicking in the forest with all of your critter friends. Absolutely. I would not be sitting. I would recommend standing and having another creature, like maybe doing the raccoon pose with a raccoon and the other creatures just kind of running around. Because I think this pose is going to be super risky. But I think it's really cute. I love the wagon, the gnome. I'm glad you used the bunny hut. Yeah, I think it's cute. That would be my suggestion, though, is just stand right where you're at. But just like if she were to just pop up, and I would use the raccoon pose and then have the other critters just around. But I understand Piglet is extremely busy. And I give you 100% grace to just submit this and be done, Piglet. I do. I get it. Malin. Okay, looks like we've got an update. Maybe not. Okay, I wanted to create a scene that fit the new house, and I'm pretty happy with it. Cozy rainy day in the countryside. Oh, this is super cute. I mean, this is adorable. It's definitely, you know, a rainy day in the countryside. My only question is maybe the light. It's very, very sunny. right? So you've got this beautiful sunshine, and then we have rain and fireflies. It's that to me is quite disjointed, Mullen. So I would maybe say sunset would be a better option for you here. Your fireflies would look pretty. I think, making it look like you're getting everything ready at the end of the day, maybe. I try sunset or even early morning, because all three of those things together are kind of confusing me. So sun, rain, fireflies. I would change one of them. I mean, honestly, the easiest thing to do here is go full sunshine, kick sadness out, unfortunately, add joy, and get rid of the rain. And you could just go full sun. But that's an option too. I think either way, either change your lighting to be darker and like sunset time for sadness, or just go full sunshine with joy and get rid of the rain. That would be my suggestion, with one of the two. But I think your build is really cute. Love the geese. Your outfit looks good. Your character she looks really good against kind of these darker colors going on in the house and whatnot, like her white hair and all of that kind of stuff. These trees are the best trees. And I love the purple bushes in the front. You're welcome, Malin. J. Okay. Okay, Jay, let's see what you got. I mean, Jay, this is cute. I really like it. There's a couple things I would change up a little bit. I would get rid of the fairy godmother wheelbarrow carriage pumpkin thing. I would get rid of that. You've got these beautiful glowing mushrooms, the tulips. I would almost, you get rid of this thing, the carriage, bring your tulips around just like you did on your other side, so it kind of matches. Yeah, that's the only thing I would do. Maybe turn yourself just a pinch towards camera. And then you've got your light bloom up. Take your light bloom from 0, which is flare, to 1, which is neutral. And yes, I'm naming them that. Patent pending. 0 is flare. 1 is neutral. So just take your light bloom and do that. And this, you see how your glow is like kind of sharp? That'll calm down. But yeah, it's a cute snap, Jay. I really like it. I love your outfit. Adding Max was a good idea. I love the bunnies jumping out of here. I mean, they're just so cute in this thing, aren't they? It's very cute. And I love the mix of like, this is a fairy in the clouds for sure. I mean, look at all the clouds you've got. I love that you kept it cloudy. I wouldn't change that. I would keep it cloudy. I think it's good. Okay, we got new meat failed to load. Uh-oh. Did I just get kicked out? Oh, no. But I've got a lot more to do. We're officially locked out of Discord. That stinks. Ugh. Just, it's being mega rude, right? Oh no. Well, I tell you what. Let's take like 15 minutes or so. We'll do some more voting. We'll talk about the voting stuff as we vote. And then we'll see if we can get back in and finish up. Cyber attacks lately. Yeah, it's true. That's what my daughter's going into is cybersecurity. She wants to be like, she wants to do like cyber forensics. By the way, if you weren't here earlier, I'm using my I Love Bush mug and I love it. That's a little strawberry bush too. It's so cute. Discord's not down for you. Well, mine wasn't earlier when people were saying it. I think it's a cycle, maybe cycling through people because mine wasn't down earlier and now it is. So, okay. Excuse me. Desert. Desert haven. Wonders of the desert. Not doing so hot yet. Wonders of the desert. Yeah, that's what mine does, Chrissy. I just can't load anything. I mean, I don't mind the nighttime shots in the desert. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't get the sunglasses. For those of you who don't know, we do not have to tag load anymore. You do not have to wear every single piece anymore. You don't have to wear socks with sandals. You do not have to wear a bracelet if you don't want to. You don't have to wear sunglasses at night. So, and you don't have to have a back piece on everywhere you go. Just putting it out there. Oh, we got two pretty good ones. Look at this one. I like the flare on the top of the tower. That's pretty cool. This one's cool too. Oh, which one do we like? I like them both. Thank you, Deb. Don't knock the socks and sandals. Oh my gosh. You know what, Cress, though? I was talking in chat not too long ago. Not everybody knows. We know about it because we read patch notes because we're nerds. And we announce it to our chat. And you guys attend and know it. But think of the hundreds of thousands of people who don't attend YouTube chats and don't know that. I mean, they never made an announcement about it. You like the right one? It's a good one. This one's really pretty too. I do like this one. The sand dunes are so well placed in this. Okay. Ooh, what are these? Okay. What is this? Ooh. I think I like the right one. Oh my gosh. Are we in good snaps now? Oh, this one's really pretty. I like that the dust storm is outside the walls. That's good. I like that one. Okay, so we got a nighttime one under the stars. Cute. Okay. Oh, I mean, hello? What is this? Oh, I like the gems on the pedestals. Look how cute that is. You can't imagine playing this game without community. Same, Cress. Same. That one's really pretty. Let's look at the Star Wars one. I mean, this is a really good Star Wars build. I love the speeder, the two droids. But this one is just so pretty. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Okay. It's kind of different looking through the fountain like that. I don't think I've ever seen that done before, like quite like that. But that's cute. I think I like this one just because of the juxtaposition of how they built the walls around the treasure, the Cave of Wonders. That's kind of cool. Cute. Not bad. I think I like that one. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, well, she's intense. Cute, though. Okay. I think I like this one. Oh my gosh, guys, look at these snaps. That's really pretty. This one's pretty though too. I like that they used a different type of building and went with the Corona Castle. That's kind of different. I do like that. But they used kind of some different buildings as well. Oh, goodness. I like the headscarf. Okay, I'm going to pick this one. I like the foreground better here. I like the two cactus flowers in the front. The lighting is softer and I think warmer. I like this one too. But the foreground to me is a little bit on the boring side. And the lighting is a little too orange. I think this one's just a little bit more balanced. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Jam Fam. It's lovely to have you. Oh, wow. Okay. Good snaps done. Okay, I can see what they're going for here. I sound better today. Yeah, I took some cold medicine like an hour before stream. I'm sure in about T minus an hour, probably, or two, my voice will be kind of gone. Did I vote on it, Uni? I hope I did. No? Well, if I voted against Opal, nobody tell her. Oh, God. Tea time. Yeah, I think I'm going to definitely have some tea. Oh, my. Are we getting a raid? Oh, my goodness. Well, welcome in, raiders. Switchy game right. Oh my goodness. Hi, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. How's it going? We're voting because Discord went down. We're waiting to see if Discord pops back up so we can go back to our DreamSnap reviews, but so far it's still down. So we're voting, and we're talking about voting. What did you guys play? What's going on? What were you guys doing? Hi, thank you so much for your raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for trusting me. Hi, Chloe. I appreciate you. Hello, welcome in Marcus, Rob, and of course, Switch. Hi, Kelly, welcome in. Yeah, it's been down for a while. Your birthday was yesterday? Well, happy birthday, Chloe. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Troy. Super Mario Galaxy. Oh my gosh. That sounds so much fun. We do Mario Kart racing once in a while. I say the craziest stuff when we play Mario Kart. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Hi Harris, welcome in. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand that. We're doing some voting. Theme is Desert Haven, and we're getting some good stuff. You say some crazy stuff when playing Mario Kart? Oh my gosh. We've played Mario Kart on my channel live with like you guys chat joining in, and oh my goodness, it's just hilarious. We get so I get so competitive, but in a funny way. Mario Kart is that #1 game that makes me crazy. Facts. The first time we played it, I played it as an 18 up stream because I was convinced that I would not be able to not swear the whole time. But I was pretty well behaved. I swore a few times, but like it was nothing horrible. It was nothing horrible. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome into our little jam fam. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm me competitive. Look, I'm not like uber competitive per se. Like I'm not generally, but Mario Kart, I just get into it. It's like I get focused in it and I'm like, "Oh, it's on." Plus, I think, honestly, I'm really not that competitive. I like talking smack. Harris is a streamer too? Oh my gosh, really? Well, Harris, that's amazing. What do you stream? Yeah, birthdays are abundance right now. My birthday is next Friday. And it's also my streamer party, and it's also my 1 year anniversary for streaming. So, it's gonna be a big party. Mario Kart's a shenanigans game. Exactly. Exactly. You told someone if they find yours, you want to see who it was up against? I concur. Banter between friends, exactamundo. I just like talking smack. Your birthday's next Wednesday, Harris? Yes. Taurus May birthdays unite. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know. I'm so excited, Cress. You have no idea. I finished my valley, so for the treasure hunt stuff, scavenger hunt, I should say. Ooh, what is this? How fun is this one? Ooh, this is giving me like this is giving me like Indiana Jones. Oh my God. I kept wanting to say Raiders of the Lost Ark, but I knew that's not what I meant. You are part of the May crew. We're stubborn and mean. I am not. This is a really good entry for desert. I really like it. What do we got here? This one's good. I like the angle. No, it's not bad. Let's do this one. Your birthday's May 19th. Oh, that's right, Mullen. I forgot your birthday was right near mine. We had talked about that once before. Okay, this Star Wars one is pretty good. I think adding the stars in the aurora was a really cool idea. I think I like that one. Ooh, are we getting some Kylo Ren here? I see it. Even Wally, they're going to get you, though. Your girl turned 14. I know. You can no, I am not mean. And okay, I am probably a little stubborn. I'm not mean. I don't have like any mean bones in my body. Ooh, what do we got here? This one's cute. I like this one. What's this one? Ooh, this one's really pretty. Oh my goodness. How do I decide on this one? Okay, I'm going to go for this one. I think it's the sand castle that's taken me out a little bit, but this one is just so pretty and it looks hot. Let's see. This was a good one. This one's cute too. This is also one that reminds me a little bit of Indiana Jones when Marion's walking around with the monkey. Wait, which one? The left one? This one? This one here? You're always supportive and calm. I love that. Same. I am very, well, calm, maybe not so much all the time, but supportive 100% always. The one I voted for. Oh, okay. Phew. Okay, good. The monkey expression is everything. I know. Isn't that cute? Let's go for the monkey. I kind of, oh, look at, there's another monkey. I feel like I'm on monkey watch all of a sudden. I think this one's a little bit better. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Let's see. What's this? Ooh, we got a little bit of like a harem look going on. I'm all for it. Okay. That's different, but I kind of like it. Oh, not the thumbs up pose. You're calm in real life, online maybe not so much. You know, yeah, I could respect that. Totally respect that. Oh, this pretty courtyard is nice. But I think I really like this one. Aladdin looks sus, but I do like it. I love that the tornadoes are all around the Cave of Wonders, like it's being covered back up. I really kind of like that. And you know, I think that's what's really nice about a lot of people in the community is we do try to make it as comfortable as possible for people who aren't comfortable in the outside world. I mean, I don't know what do you call that? Real life situations versus, you know. I used to have really bad social anxiety. What is this? I don't even know how this is possible. You are people, Carolyn. Carolyn, you feel like you're the most supportive person I know. How a community should be? Yes, cheers to that. 100%. Harris, thank you so much for bringing your community over and trusting me. I really, really appreciate that. And it was lovely to have you here. Thank you. Oh, wait, you didn't come. It was Switch. But you are a streamer yourself. I'll have to look you up. Thanks for coming in. Oh, it was nice meeting you too, Rob. Thank you, thank you. It's the randomizer? Oh, gosh. Oh, absolute favorite snap of the week. Okay, I'm kidding, of course. I don't understand the capybara pose. I kind of hate it. Thank you so much, Marcus. That was so sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Social anxiety is a struggle for you, Maddie. Oh, thank you so much, Harris. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like you're both kind of bearing down up against the wind. That's kind of cool. Creative, I'll give that a vote. It's pretty. It's very dreamy. Discord back up. Are we back up? We're back up. Okay. Mine's back up. So we're going to switch over. Okay. We left off with New Me. Okay, New Me. I mean, this is gorgeous. I wouldn't change a thing. I would literally submit this and forget it. It's so cute. I love the sunglasses. Look at Joy being goofball. I mean, this is so good. I love the bee, and I like that you kept the bee. And I love the Mickey cloud. The giant sunflower. Like, everything here is just so bright and cheery and lemon yellow goodness. I wouldn't change this. It's so good. Stunning. Great, great job. Mellow. It took a lot of effort and patience to get the picture like this. So yeah, I'm leaving it like that for now. I mean, respect. Respect. Let's see. This is really, really cool. So you've done a horizontal split shot instead of a vertical one. I think it's really cool. Love all the dark clouds in the front and then with the rainbow and joy in the back. I really think it's a good snap. I think for the only thing I would say, I don't love the white flowers here. I would go in, I would pick just maybe two. One or two. I like the blue hydrangea. I like the blue bellflower here. And I like the blue glowing one here. I think the white ones I don't love as much. And they're kind of off on an island by themselves. And if you look at the stems of the blue ones have a darker, greener stem than this really bright, like sunny kind of green, which goes back here. I think it looks like they escaped this land and are stuck here. So I would rework your flowers to be a little bit more scattered with just these darker blue ones. But other than that, your character looks beautiful. I really like the rainbow leading into this like sunnier, happier world. I think it's really good. Sandra. Hi, Jam. I'm unsure about this one. Is it too dark? Too plain? Any advice? Thanks for your help. Okay. I don't think it's too dark. Because you are going to dominate the when we're looking through votes. That beautiful character, well lit like she is going to dominate in the voting as opposed to like the scene itself. Yes, your whole scene is really dark, but it's storming like crazy as well. I am obsessed with you making the heart hands at Sadness to cheer her up. Obsessed. Love your critters. The blue orbs. Like, you just made really good choices here, Sandra. I even like the sunflowers. The sunflowers themselves feel heavy with water. Like, I don't know, there's just something about them in the dark. They look less cheery. And I like that. I would leave them. I love it. I really do love this, Sandra. Are you still in prison, Carolyn? Oh no. Rizzard. I have no idea what to do. Okay, well that's a good place to, at least you know. We're starting there. Good night, Sharon. Thanks for hanging out today. It was lovely to have you. I hope you have a good sleep. Hopefully we'll see you Monday. Okay. I think, Rizzard, you have a really good start here. Three things. Remove the rainbow. I don't think you need it. This web tree thing, I don't think you need it. There's really nothing else fairy going on here for you to add it. It's not adding anything for you. And then I would think about changing this center house skin to something else. Love the gnome, by the way. Charles. That's what I've been calling him in my head. I love the gnomes, but I would maybe use a different house skin, something a little bit more dark. You've got these dark woods and purples going on your sides, which those look good. I think you need a darker house. I'm not saying like the Nightmare Castle or anything, but something darker and moodier. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. And are you going to be sad with sadness? If so, I would make your face look just somber. Like you can't frown in the game or anything. Unfortunately, you can scream or anything, but just make it like a neutral expression. I know, which is weird for me to say. I'm always the one yelling about smiling. But yeah. Okay, Tara, hopefully this will do better. Good luck, everyone. I mean, cute. I love that you put Charles, the Nomi, in with sadness because he looks a little crankers, doesn't he? No credit for your cool expression? You kind of frowned. There's no one that you can like click frown. That's what I'm trying to say. I love Joy jumping. The wind is great. Your outfit is great. It looks like you're trying to run out of this sadness area into the sunshine, which I kind of love. I even really like the music notes. I know Keto will have thoughts on that one. I personally, Tara, I really like them. I think for this particular snap, which is very whimsical, we've got Bing Bong, we've got Charles, we've got sadness and joy and just all this fun stuff that you have this like musical note floating across you. And it brings all the colors into focus, I think, too. I really like it. I don't know that I would change anything, Tara. It's really, really pretty. Love the sun. It's just unnecessary. I get it, Keto. I do. But I think this whole, she's got a song in her heart and she's running from the sadness into the it's like when you're happy, you go into a place, you see something that makes you happy, you get like a song that pops in your head or you start whistling. That's what that reminds me of. She's sad and she's going into this like brighter, joyful area and she has a little song in her heart. I like it. It's cute. Matt. Matt, let's read. Ooh, we got a little bit of thing going on. This snap is very important, and that I get it right. Oh, okay. I just decided to go with this instead of another one. My brother died in 2021 on May 5th, and it was 11:30ish on May 4th, and at first he just got hit by another car. Okay. The cops came to question him. I'm going to allow everybody to read this on their own. I don't want to trigger anybody. I know we've got some accident survivors here. And Matt, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just being careful with the community that we all love. Okay. So this is about how your brother passed away. And this is the week that he passed from this horrible accident. Okay. Let's look at this map. Matt, it's really beautiful. I love the candles and the one white rose. Your glowing flowers that you added are really beautiful as well. The raindrops, the atmosphere itself with these trees, the grass being long, the house, the bucket, like the overturned pots. If you've been through any kind of thing like this, it turns the whole family upside down. And things like mowing the lawn, picking something up off the lawn itself, like an empty pot, that kind of stuff happens to families going through grief. And I like that that's there. The motorcycle, which represents what he was on and riding, sadness there, looking at you with such a deep expression is really beautiful. I love the one street light. Matt, this has really touched me. I think I don't care whatsoever moonstone you get, Matt, and I hope that you submit this and that you don't care either, because it's important to you. It's important to me for you to be able to express yourself and really love what you're submitting. And I hope this helps work through something for you. Maybe this is a piece that is a little bit cathartic for you to do. Put it out there to everybody. Share your story. It lets other people know that they're not alone either in grief. It happens to us all at some point. And unfortunately, in cases like this, it's so tragic. No, I agree, Rob. No matter the moonstone, it's truly special. And I stand behind you 1000%, Matt. I think it's really, truly beautiful. So, absolutely stunning. I love. Very touching. That's just such a beautiful snap. It's got so many little details that you don't think about. It may look empty, but that's kind of the point, and I love that. Okay. Carolyn. Scroll for updated version. Okay. I think I might love it. You think? Well, Carolyn has a hard time with decisions. So I don't think she'll ever say, Skip, please, you can't update. Okay, we'll come back to it then. We'll come back. Caroline Rose. Still a work in progress. moving things around to get the pose just right. I'm really excited to get it finished and submitted. Okay. I mean, this is really nice. I really, really like the split. Your character and the placement of the umbrella and everything has a really good motion to it that I feel works for the shot itself. Like it's got like almost like a wavy line instead of a definitive, like hard split. I kind of like the softer edges to it. Love that you did the lighting in the background to really fill in that space. Memories, that's always a good thing. I love that you put the files down for sadness. She's always got that. She's got that book. And I think this is really cute. Yeah, I really, really like it. Caroline, honestly, the only thing that might be bugging me just a little bit are the pink orbs on the left. I would maybe take those out and either just use more of the flowers, or if you have the blue orbs, put some blue orbs down instead of the pink. I think just the pink on that side it's a little disjointed for me. Other than that, it's really, really good. Great job. Your character, by the way, cute as a button. Love the hair. Great job. I know it's a bit dark, but I wanted to feel like one of those nights where it seemed like the rain is pouring specifically to match your mood. Oh, I kind of love those nights though. Like, has anybody been like super irritated with someone and it starts storming and you're like, yes, bring it. I am one of those people. This is beautiful. I love already the tilt. It adds this like movement to it. The steam behind you, that gives that foggy quality. Obsessed. Because you've got the lights in the back that are creating that fog, and it just like that fog rolls back. It's kind of cool. Really, really like this. I would say for me, the only thing I don't I think I want to see you add a little bit of character lighting. She's a little flat on the page. If you add a little character lighting behind you, she'll pop out a little bit more and make it a little bit more three-dimensional for you. Not a ton. You don't have to add a ton where she's like glowing and, like Keto likes to tell me, ascending into heaven. You don't have to go that far with it, but just a little bit where you see her become a little bit more dimensional off the page. But other than that, I think it's really, really good snap. I like it a lot. And our last one belongs to Bestie Deb, which I love your snap so much. I really like it. I'm not just saying that because of that you're Deb. But no, it's really, really good. The wind effect, love. The bunnies, sadness, waving, her little like hello. And then Joy just being Joy. I think it's really, really cute. I mean, there's nothing else to say. I mean, I love the bird positioning is really, really good. The sparkle is nice. The sun behind, but with the dark cloud behind it is really fabulous in some weird way. Like, I kind of love that. The rainbow, the tree work is great. This centerpiece that you created with the tree branches, how you've turned the trees to make them go in just the right direction. Love. yeah, I mean, I see everything going on here and I really, really like it. I think it's very joyful, very pretty. You did change your outfit and I really like it. Love the messy bun. The red hair looks great. It's beautiful. You do have an update? Deb, do you really? What'd you change? Or is this just about wind and sparkle at this point? I think it's really cool though. I like. You guys are just so talented. Everybody's doing a great job. I'm loving, by the way, how my community in our Jam fam, we are changing the narrative on DreamSnaps together. We are focusing on fun, gaming, loving what we do, pushing ourselves to the point where we feel comfortable with being pushed, and saying, giving yourself the grace to say, yeah, I don't feel like doing it this week. This is what it is. I'm not changing it. And and everybody being like, cool. You know, I love that we're all changing the narrative. So thank you guys for working hard with me on that, and understanding that we are all individual and respecting all of that. And, you know, yours is on the portal too. Let me see if I can pull it there. Let me pull it up on the portal. My friends. Just Deb. Okay, so this is the update. Oh, with the butterflies. Look at that. Cute. I do like you put Charles in there. Oh, look at Charles. Yeah, I mean, it's cute. I like the update. I love Sadness's little wave. It's lovely, Deb. I really love the butterfly work. I think that's my favorite change you made, was the butterflies. Very cool. You move sadness and joy closer. Don't hate that either. Yeah, very cute. Very cute. Let's see. Carolyn. Are we friends on the portal, Carolyn? I don't think we are. What? I know we've... What the heck? That was weird. There, I followed you, and I'm going to send you a friend request. I'll just say, hi. Okay. So this is the update. Ooh, very dark. Very dark. I like it. You got the rain moving out with the rainbow left behind. And Joy and the bunny coming out to play. I really like it, Carolyn. I think it's great. I love how dark it is, but your character herself is very bright. Love the hair, love the makeup. Yeah, I don't know that I would do anything. You know what I might do? And this is so, like, not necessary kind of a thing. Like, this is nothing you would have to do. But a thought. Hi, Lisa Beth. Welcome in. You know how the streetlights come on when it's dark? What if you had like a fun, not a fun, but like what if there was a lamppost like right here? Just something to add like a little bit of differentiation in the lighting. Do you know what I'm saying? Like not to brighten it, but to almost make it look moody versus that's the sun coming out on this side. But I think it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Great job. Love. Okay. Guys, did we have fun today? I had a great time. Thank you for the raid to Switch. I really appreciate you. Thank you to all of our new subscribers. Thank you to those of you who celebrated your milestones. Thank you to those of you who were trolling me with super chats. I appreciate you. Thank you to those of you who almost made me cry today because there were many of you. Oh, you're so welcome, Brooke. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I had a great time. My one monitor just went out and now I can't reach my raid screen, so I have to do it on my phone. Hold on. Who can we possibly raid into right now? Uh-oh. Can I even get it from my phone? Testing, not trolling. I know what I said. Thank you so much for your super chat. Cress, 11 months. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. 11 months. I can't believe next week is 1 year. Can you believe it? 1 year of streaming starting next week. I'm so excited for my stream. Oh, let's talk about that real quick. Real quick, next Friday, we're going to be doing things a little bit differently. We are going to be starting at 2 o'clock next Friday instead of noon. We're going to start my Big Bash celebration at 2 o'clock Friday, and I will be celebrating you guys first. We will be going through results. I want to see how everybody did. I want to celebrate your wins with you. I want to be your cheerleader for the first like hour and a half of stream. We're going to start there, and then we will officially get the party started for my birthday / streamer party / anniversary party. It's going to be a great time. I've got goals. Stay tuned. Those are going to be dropping soon, so you can see them ahead of time on Discord. I will add everyone and send those out. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I cannot wait. There's going to be a lot going on. If you want to get a chance to win a $50 gift card to your platform of choice or a $30 gift card for second place and want to enter the contest, make sure you get into Discord, and under the very top section, you'll see Spring Contest, and it'll tell you the details on how to enter. It's very easy, but it needs to be done by Wednesday. So if you want to create over the weekend and do it, we're going to have a blast. We're going to have all different kinds of streamers coming to my valley for a scavenger hunt. You guys are going to be playing a lot of games. You guys are going to be playing some guessing games. You're going to be playing, you're going to be voting. You're going to be picking the winner of the streamer decor contest. So make sure that you guys come because you guys are going to be playing games. You're not just going to be watching. It's going to be a chat involved party, and I'm so excited to bring this with the community. Very, very excited. Okay. Does anybody know who's streaming? Because I cannot see my screen. No, we are celebrating Me Too, but I'm a community girl. I'm a community girl. I have to involve you guys. It's who I am. TJ's playing DDV. Okay, if you can drop his link. I can't officially raid him because I can't get into my stream. I have to restart my entire computer to do it. So, let me see. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I can. I don't think I can from my phone. Okay, so we're going to go over to TJ, and he's playing DDV. We're going to say Dreams with Jam raid when we get there. And I will apologize for not officially being able to raid him. Thank you very much. There is the link. I will see you guys over there. And I will see you on Monday for Wake Up with Jam at bright and early 7 a.m. Which I know not all of you will do so. But I will see you then. But until then, guys, keep on dreaming. I'll see you soon. Bye.